somewhere down under. But I know he's far away. Ikram Moses. Next two cars lining it up. Australia, I knew it was somewhere there. So the beach is closed. Yeah, look. At least our beaches aren't closed. Someone sent me a meme yesterday from Funny Cup, which I thought was funny. Where is it now? Where they refer to us Cape Townians as... There we go. Good morning, fellow coastal elites. That's us. We are the coastal elites, my friend. It's nice to have a beach that's open. That's lovely. Shoo! Yeah, that Honda sounds mean, eh? D37. That is Wafik Dout in the Honda dock. 13.7. Left-hand lane crossing the center line. There you got to wait till the end before you cross that center line. 13.7 for Wafik there. And more guys coming to the start line. Lots more action up ahead. Lots more action up ahead. That I can promise you guys. Yeah, I agree. A mic at the Christmas tree would be nice. It's just a bit loud there, but they're busy going to sort that out because we can't get the PA system, the live stream system to the start line. Across the line. BMW 135 there. That looks like Sean Childs in the 135. Gets a 13.6 for his trouble, 15.2 for the left. Yeah, we can't get the this live stream working at the other tower yet. So that's something, because I mean it's 400 meters away. So they need to lay cable for that, and that's going to cost, and that's something they're working on. So maybe next year. It'll be much easier. I like this tower because I can see the whole track, but we're not using the whole track, so it's kind of pointless. Opel Corsa versus Golf there. That's the number 23 Corsa of France Bikies. Gets a 13.3 left-hand lane with a 14.4. Yeah, they got multicam setup, which is nice. Holland, how's it going? MX-5 back on track. 8.6 versus MX-5. Shame that 8.6. Oh, almost. Come on. 8.6 with a 15.2. Oh, he gets it. Gets it back. Gets it back on the big end. 15.4 for the left there. MX-5 losing out just on the finish line. So for 366 comments, 229 shares, 508 current viewers. Roscoe Williams joins as well. Tough here laughing at the MX-5 there. What's funny, eh? What's funny? Brian Canterbury, I don't see his name on the list here. I don't see Brian Canterbury's name on the list. Jason Burns and Reese Titus also in the house. I think Reese just tagged Jason Burns. Try and get him to come watch some good racing. Champ Bucky now once again in the left-hand lane. The crazy dude I think is Zaira Kofiga Krill, who should be coming here in the next couple. Gets it with a 13.3. Toyota Corolla with a 16. Julian Slater, no bikes unfortunately today. No bikes unfortunately today. Today is known as Street to Strip, which has never had bikes, to be honest. Street to Strip. Oh, there's one bike, and he's coming up the stairs now. That's Zaid Figure Grill, not with his bike though. And this is called Street to Strip and drag testing. Lots and lots of beams here. Zaid's going to give us some info, hopefully, on some of the cars there. That is Honda in the right-hand lane getting ready for action. Versus what looks like beams there. No under 11 seconds yet, Holland. All the guys are doing 11.0. That's the fastest so far. Bradley van Rooy joining. Bradley usually on the track, but today joining us from the stream. Yeah, Michael Sean Ellis lighting up a fire there. Bring us some boerewissels in. Yeah, MK7R did 11.0. That's the fastest you got so far. And guys, feel free to comment and post your results that you guys are seeing here. There's a lot of cars. I might get a name wrong or miss a friend of yours that you want to mention. So don't be shy to pop it onto the live stream, and we'll include it where we can. We got Yale Henderson now lined up, ready for action. B18. Yale under the bonnet versus Beams. Woo! Beams gets it. Beams gets it with a 13.8. Yale with a 14.0. Close race. Bradley Ferreira watching from Namibia. No spectators allowed indeed. Julian Slater used to be the guy that shot the lights. Unfortunately not with us anymore. He's not. He looks like to me like he died. No, he didn't die. He's just not with us. He's not here. He's in J-Bay, apparently, enjoying the sun and surf. Oh yeah, they can't surf there. Garden Route Slice. Beams took that one. Watching from Durban all the way. Gareth Williams. Whew. The sound of the engines, you can really hear the engines a lot clearer here. It's a very different experience from on top of this side. Because you get the cars coming past the top speed, 14.4 for the right, 14.8 for the left-hand lane. Beams for the win. Yeah, I would imagine if you're going to be a fan, it's either going to be Beams or VVL. What do you guys? Beams, VVL, who takes it? Who takes it, Beams or VVL? Ready? One bike here today. Okay, so we actually got one bike here. Across the line with a 9.1. Jeez, that's quick. Jeez, that is quick. I don't have him on my list here. One of our bragging rights competitors, the only bike here today, 9.1. 9.1 seconds for that bike over there. Fastest vehicle here so far today. Fastest car belongs to Golf 7R with a 11.0. Grant Ford joining the stream as well. Zaid's in the tower with me, so unless he's got a double cruising around in that bike. Panda getting some love here from Chantal. So Michael McMaster loves both. I'm the same, bro. Michael McMaster says he loves both. Oh, that's a video golf there coming through with a time of 13.9. Diesel gets a 16.2. Julian Slater says hi, Figa. He's gonna come do that greeting soon. He's literally catching his breath because we are right upstairs here. I mean, this is the best view at Killarney, I'm not gonna lie. It is incredible to see this place from here. Although having said that, it's the drag tower is still for me better to watch the drags, but it's nice to see the cars cross the finish line for a change. You've got to squint to try and see who's at the start line though. Whew, here they come again. Golf in the right hand lane. That Golf is very fast. Very fast Golf over there in the right hand lane with a 12.1. 12.7 for the left. 12.1 for the right hand lane Mark 1 Golf there. $564 guys on the stream so far. 1UZ slant front in the left hand lane, Toyota 86. Billy Brink in the 2J86. Sure. Yeah. So Billy Brink there now. Toyota 86 in the right hand lane. So 1J box shape.
No, 1UZ.
1UZ box shape. 2J86. Here we go. Just waiting for this race to kick off. Julian Slater saying the customary drag tower welcome from back in the day. It wasn't actually that long back in the day. It was like 6 months ago. Feels like forever ago. Oh, 1UZ gets away much easier than the 2JZ 86. 1UZ. Sure, 2JZ making some nice sounds there with the 13.8, but 1UZ gets a 12.6 for his travel in the left-hand lane. 12.6 in the left-hand lane. CRX now in the right hand lane. CRX there in the right hand lane with a 15.0, left hand lane with a 19.2, and I got the name of that bike competitor. That is Wynand van der Berg. Wynand van der Berg earlier on the bike, the only bike competitor. Jeff Fuffer in the A3, lining it up. Nissan Exa. Exa gets very quickly down the strip with a 12.9. 12.9, left hand lane with a 14.2, and if I'm not mistaken, that's a VVL Exa. That's Wazir in that Exa, getting down the strip real fast. I mean, who'd have thought Exas would be the force to be reckoned with that they are now in 2020? Like 10 years ago, nobody had an Exa that drags through. And if you did, people thought there was something wrong with you. Now, that is, once you put that VVL engine in there, that's the car to get. Close Honda battle. 14.4 for the left, 14.3 for the right. Right hand lane just snatches it. And the action thick and fast here. The marshals making sure they're getting the cars to come quickly and efficiently. The guys really making their way down the strip real fast. HOC cars now on the start line. Both of them HOC cars on the start line. HOC cars on the start line there. Oh yes, Seema, I remember that accident. He was like the only guy. He was literally the only guy. HOC car number 1 gets a 14.7. HOC car of Ruben gets a 15.3, so that would have more than likely been test runs for them. More than likely would have been test runs for them. Hear the VVL in the air. 49 for the right hand lane, 49 for the left as well. But right hand lane gets across the line first, and that's what it's all about. Of course, heads up racing here at Killarney Raceway. Welcome, folks, to the MUSAT live stream. 577 of you are currently enjoying this, and very, very nice to have you guys on the stream. Honda versus Polo. Polo gets a 14.6. Honda gets a 15.4. Very nice to get you guys on the stream here today. MR2 now. Lining up Toyota MR2. When last you seen one of those? The last time I saw one of those, I broke the shaft on the start line. Oh, that wasn't fun. But I tell you what, one thing these MR2s can do is launch hard off the line. So let's see if this car does the same. Pulled it back on the finish line with a 12.0. Shoo. K24 MR2 Academy. That belongs to Daryl Orenser. That MR2. BMW gets a 13.0, left-hand lane with a 15.4. So we got Zaid in the commentary, the virtual commentary tower. Well, this is not a virtual commentary, it's an actual commentary tower, but we're commentating to you guys out there virtually as if you were sitting here watching the racing with us. Zaid went to go check out some of the cars on the start line. So also if you guys can just confirm that the audio is good and that you guys are happy with the levels and stuff. Should all be set here. Yep, should all be set. Everything seems right. As BMW versus Honda makes their way across the line. Zayn, any interesting cars that you've seen there on the start line?
Well, good morning, Ernest. Hope you had an eventful morning so far on the commentary.
So far so good. As I told the guys, I'm still trying to ease into it because it's weird being here.
Yeah, it is.
It's weird.
very,
I
very,
mean,
very
can we
weird.
just acknowledge that?
Yeah. Those withdrawal symptoms that turn into something completely different. But
Yeah.
hopefully you guys out on the live feed are enjoying what you guys are seeing. So quite a few guys, about 88 entered or 89 entered
Yeah.
for today.
Yeah.
So it should be interesting. We've got quite a few cars that's come out of the woodwork. We've got Zealand Performance E36 coming out for the first time in nearly 5 years. But ours purpose-built drag car. So as the next run now goes down, it looks like it's Yale in the left-hand lane.
Yeah, Yale's a fan favorite here on the
18
stream, eh?
representing the Bontas. Across the line, Yale comes in with a 14-0.
13.6 for the right hand lane, 13.6 for the right. You can jump on this mic because we've got one mic here that can see the result. But Yale's a fan favorite out there on the interwebs. The guys are loving it.
Well, not just being a Facebook troll and all that, but yeah.
Yeah, no, his Facebook troll, that's his other persona.
Yeah.
Speaking of personas, we've got Scott Winers
Yeah, Scott Winers with the Winers Plumbing caddy.
on the start line now, getting ready for action. This car also has come a very long way over the years. Now,
It has, yeah.
what are your thoughts on this car?
Well, look, it's been doing the times out in PE, but PE has obviously been resurfaced recently, and it just happened to get a massive amount of grip.
I think so. I think the PE times are good times because of the surface.
Yeah, just because of the surface. We used to call the Scribante the ice ring because no longer the
Not
ice
anymore.
ring. Gilani's now the ice ring.
Yeah, not anymore at all.
So yeah, see if you can put it down. Obviously, he's doing some testing just to see what's working and obviously adjustments according to that, so they can prepare for the new drag season in 2021.
Yeah. So, and this is what this is about. Really ending the year off on a good note, and even if it's not a good note, getting ready for next year, because we're all trying to make sure that 2021 is the year. Because 2020 was supposed to be the year. but we
In
also
all
have-
possibility, this could be the last drag event for the year.
Yeah.
Because we don't know what the COVID regulations is going to be on the lockdown. So as you know, they've strictened level 1 now. So just have to watch it and be careful, and obviously social distancing has to be done. Unfortunately, we'd love to have all you guys spectating here, but yeah.
Sure.
Oh, lots of wheel spin there from him.
So fast, you can see this is the fastest car yet so far.
It's already in fourth.
This is going to be quick. Woo! 10.2 second pass.
10.2.
10.2 as the parachute comes out, and Scott Winers, and you could see it as that. You could see there was a fastest car here.
Yeah, you could see it even with the amount of wheel spin he's got. That just shows you the potential that the car has. Now, if he's gonna increase the traction by say about 10 to 20%, that time's it's gonna be in 9 seconds.
That's a 9. Has he done a 9 seconds here?
I think he has. If I'm not mistaken, he's done a 9 at Scribante.
Okay. So the car has done a
I stand
9
under
sec-
correction. I stand under
Okay,
correction.
so, but I don't know if he's done a 9 second year yet.
No, yeah. I think he was playing tok-toki, as we like to call it in the tower. He was like a 10-0.
No, but that is shatteringly fast there from him. That 10-second pass as we have more cars lining up now. We've got Tola Daniels joining the stream. Tola Daniels, people asking about him earlier on.
Yeah, the Barra is alive and well and kicking.
Yeah. Now, Tola Daniels, there we go.
Yeah,
He's
Salt River will
commentating.
never be the same again.
Never. I saw that car driving on the street. I was
No, but
like,
that's what he does.
What?
He always does that.
The ever loving.
He always does that.
And like just cruising the street, just like, hey guys.
Yeah, he just goes down to the circle, come around the circle, come up the other way, come down the other road.
But the car looks badass, eh?
It does, yeah. That black. It's got
Black on
that near murder look.
Murder look, I love it.
Yes.
I love it.
It's just
I love
so stunning. And plus,
Okay.
the Barra motor is working for him.
Julian Slater says 10-0 is his fastest. eh?
Yeah. Okay.
So
10-0. Yeah.
10-0 is his fastest.
This looks
means-
like Jody van Score now with Sweet 16. JVS.
Okay. And this is still 16 valve. Jody van Score. Sweet 20 doesn't sound as...
Everybody.
Sweet 20 doesn't sound as cool.
Yeah, that's true.
Jody van Score here, we got him in the Golf Mark 1. Golf under drag testing. So he's doing the drag testing, right?
Yeah.
The MSA category. With all that wheel spin. Chase Herold as well. Chase, my teammate in last year's Enduro. How's it, Chase? Nice to see you joining the stream. He's popped up to the tower a couple of times. Racing challenge this year and more than likely next. JVS, Dino Pitt giving JVS some love. JVS car looking mean there with that wheelie bars on the back, eh?
Yeah, that's just to keep the nose down. Weight transfer is a big thing.
Big thing.
Especially if you're front wheel drive, you need to keep the nose down as much
Yeah.
as you can.
I mean, that's the
Unlike
point,
a rear wheel
isn't it?
drive, you want that front to just lift a little bit for weight transfer.
That's
But,
that's the point, though. I mean, it's as they tighten the wheelie bars there.
Yeah, just adjusting it. Obviously, the height has to be adjusted every single run just to see. Because what happens is if it's too low, it's going to scrape and damage the wheel. You just want it for that moment where it's actually the front end is lifting and as it comes down. The sequential is working overtime. Yeah, it's bang, bang, bang. Across the line there.
What? 9.92.
9.9.
9.92.
Therefore, Jody van Schoor.
Sweet 20.
Don't say that. Hey.
Jody, is that really a 16 valve though? Is it though? Sweet 16 comes flying past. Jody van Schoor gets a 9.9, which makes him the fastest guy here today. I didn't see that coming.
So far is fastest. Not actually the fastest car here today because the bike is already.
But I didn't see him being that guy. I mean, I know it's still early. There's only 11 now, but I didn't see that car being the fastest so far today.
It's all about testing now. The guys are trying to see if there's any teething issues or anything that they can improve on. Slight adjustments, tire angle, tire pressure. All those small little things that add up to 0.1 of a second or 0.05 of a second. And that means a big difference.
Yeah.
Especially you can shave all the weight you want off the car and you have the power, but if you don't have the traction or anything is not dialed in, you're not going to get the time.
Yeah.
So that's basically what the guys are going to be doing now today.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, the times won't stand as official to personal best. But the guys are going to have some fun today and guys are going to change some stuff.
But they haven't had much time this year, though, to be able to do the things they wanted to do.
Yeah, and a lot of them have been doing the travel to PE.
But I mean, that's a big ask, eh? It's a big ask. I was putting next to someone the other day that spent the travel money, and I forgot how expensive it is to travel when you race. Yeah. Because there's accommodation, there's the pit crew, there's this, there's that, there's on the way food, there's sleepover if you need to. There's all that kind of stuff. And it adds up at the end of the day, so kudos for the guys for traveling.
Yeah, the VVL Golf now in the left-hand lane. Screaming. Across the line, left-hand lane, 13.8 for the left.
Right-hand lane with a 14.2. So, Zaid, I'm going to pop out soon.
Okay.
I'll leave you to your own
devices.
Expert devices here, because you seem to know a lot of these guys here, which is great.
Ernest, I try.
I'm going to go take my little notepad down there.
Okay, cool.
And try and get some more info. And once again, you're watching the IMUSAT stream. Myself, Ernest Page, Zaida Kofiga Kriel on the mics. As the next two cars line up, I'll be back in a couple. And I'll chat to you guys then.
How's it? Salam alaikum, everybody. Sayyid Kofiga Kriel now on mic. Ernest gonna go get some information. So the first car up is Mr. Wazir Awood. VVL Exa across the line, 13.2 at 163 kilometers an hour in the right-hand lane. Crosses with a 16.8 at 145. Just need to bear with me. I need to find my bearings here because this is the first time I'm doing the live feed. So please be kind. Alright, so who do we have next up here? Okay, we're just seeing some replay on the live feed of Jody van Schoor as the next two go down now. Mark 1 Golf and Civic across the line, left hand lane 13.6 for the left hand lane and 14.6 in the left and 13.6 in the right hand lane. 13.6 in the right and 14.6 in the left. So what do you guys think about Jody van Schoor's run with the Sweet 16 out on the live stream? You guys can leave a comment there, share it. Get your buddies to watch it. It's IMUSAT. Check their Facebook page as well. And you can subscribe to their YouTube channel. Okay, so we got the bike now. Previous run of 9.1 seconds. GSX-R 1000 if I'm not mistaken. That is Wynand van der Berg. GSX-R 1000, yeah. Got the sort of Pepsi colors, if you can put it that way. This is the only bike here today that is using the drag practice. See Big Billy brings 86.2 Jay-Z pulling into the queue from where I'm standing. You see him standing at the back of the queue. We'll just wait for the go ahead for the bike. See Mr. Quentin Boland has tuned in on the Killarney International Raceway page for the live feed. Got Faisal Haynes, Faisal Levy, Mario Visser, Ryan van Eerden, Riyad Mohammed, Ramiz Isaacs, Devon Adams, and Brendan Bowers. Just to mention a few guys that just popped up on the live feed. Good day to you, gentlemen. And everybody that's already on here. I'm checking it out. Don't forget there's a street to strip and drag practice happening here today. As now Van der Berg now leaves the line, gets a little bit of a wiggle. They're coming out of the block and crosses the line. 9.2 at 249. 9.2 and 249 kilometers an hour. There for Wynand, GSR 1000, only bike here today. As you wait, just a bit of a cleanup there happening on the start line as you guys are watching on the live feed. FN2 Type R standing in the burner trough in the left hand lane, and it looks like another one in the right hand lane. Yeah, two FN2 Type R's. So just a little bit of a mop-up happening on the start line. I think they've just finished that up. The guys will be doing their burnout very shortly as Wynand van der Berg now makes his way back. Just trying to get this. Yeah, Michaelan says the track is giving back, but obviously the track bite is the issue on the start line. But as the FN2s go, no mischief now from the left-hand lane from first to second. Don't like any snap change across the line. Left-hand lane 14.4, 14.4 for the left-hand lane, and 14.3 for the left, 14.3 for the left, and 14.4 for the right.
Mute it. Do you know how to unmute it? This one, the mics, both mics. Okay, just so you know, that's mute. Okay, so it's mute for both mics. It's muted now. it's muted now. So that muted downstairs as well as muted everywhere.
And what's the reason for that? Through the comments on the live feed. I see Wathik Solomon's that 200 kilowatt Mark 1 Golf or 200 kilowatt Mark 1 Golf 16 valve in the comments here. Got Tola Daniels. I was hoping the Barra would be here today, but looks like it's not. Uncle Tola, your Barra like I'm sexy or. Yeah, Darren McMaster, I was very confused because I can't really pay attention to everybody on the road. And Public Enemy number 1. Next car is up. German works across the line, 12.4 to 179 kilometers an hour, 12.4. So the Z-Line performance 36 is now on the line. Here we go. Across the line, left hand lane 14.5 in the left hand lane, and 15.0 there for the Honda. 15.0 in the right hand lane, and 14.5 in the left hand lane. So I'm getting very confused. I need to look down the strip to make sure that I'm reading out the times correctly. It is an awesome view to have from here upstairs, but the best place to be has to be in the drag tower. Unfortunately, due to COVID restrictions, the regulations, we are not allowed to. So yeah, let me know your thoughts. Z-Line Performance E36 now is on the line. RB25 Neo. E36. Myself in that car has a bit of history. Cars tried to pull me on many occasions. So that car's been cutted out. Somewhere close to 300 kilograms were pulled out of that car. The car's been missing for nearly 5 years. So it's finally come to head and doing some testing with it today. And hopefully it will be good. Off he goes. Just feeling the car. Across the line with a 12.8 first run for the day for him, 12.8 at 165. E36 with the RB25 Neo. Car's come a very long way. Drag setup, built. And not bad for the first run. Obviously they'll check the tire pressures and all of that and just go up. The vehicle running a power mods ECU with a info dash. So now we've got, let's see what the big screen shows me. Mark 1 and the bubble. I'm not too sure if the bubble's powered by beams or still got the 7A in. A little bit of torque steer there from the left hand lane. It's coming down. Looks like a closer race. Mark 1 Golf, a robot racing regular. 14.4 there in the right hand lane, 14.4 and a 15.3 in the left, 15.3 in the left and a 14.4 in the right, 14.4 in the right hand lane. Right, so now we have the champ. Oh, all dancing all over the place in the right-hand lane. Sounds very SR. Across the line, 13.6, 13.6 for the right-hand lane, 13.6, and a 15.2 in the left-hand lane, 15.2 in the left. Ridwan Adams is saying Washif would like a low 11th. K Series powered Mark 1 Golf, Washif, representing Mitchell's Plain. Yeah, Matthew Langer, the runs are timed. It's street to strip and MSA drags. Obviously, no late entries allowed. It's pre-entry, which was done in last week. Limited number of people that are able to partake or compete in it due to the COVID regulations. TDI now in the left-hand lane, taking on the BMW 135. Bayer Levy also tuning in on the live. Welcome, sir. BM crosses the line with a time of 13.2 for the right-hand lane and 15.4 for the left, 15.4 for the left. Alright, so the next two are going down. Dull Wall now in the left-hand lane. 6R. Across the line with a time of 13.7, 13.7 there for Dull Wall in the right-hand lane. And 14.2 there for the Polo in the left-hand lane. MR2 coming back. K24 power. Looks like he's taking on an R. So difficult to tell from far away and even looking at the feed. But hopefully you're hearing the sweet sounds of the K Series. We just got a bit of a background noise from the karts in the karting circuit. Yeah, don't forget to check out MSN on YouTube. Go subscribe to the channel. And off we go. Orders ahead. Across the line, 11.013 there for the R in the left-hand lane. And a 12.4 for the MR2. 12.4 for the MR2 at 180 kilometers an hour. Speed exit speed in the left-hand lane was 202 kilometers an hour. So that's 7 hours out here to play. Possibly gonna do it 10, maybe. We'll have to wait and see. As the day goes along and the track gets a little bit warmer, it should start giving back. But the concern is always the start line because of no activity on the start line, which causes the track bite line, which has been laid down, to crack and lift, which creates a very uneven contact patch. Instead of being a flat, level surface, it is now choppy and cracky and it's lifting. So the contact patch for the tire onto there is very minimal. And hopefully the guys are busy cleaning that out, rolling burners, all of that, laying the rubber down, it helps. So because of inactivity, the start line wasn't that great. We saw that on the 24th of September's event. It wasn't great. The guys are struggling getting out of the blocks. So that's the science behind it. If you don't use the track bite, it's just going to peel off. So off they go. stacks galore across the line. 15.9 in the right hand lane, 15.9 and 15. Is that 15 or 16? Shoot. The board on the left hand lane is not that great. So take us a 16, 16.6 in the left hand lane. Right, off they go. Old spec, Nissan in the left hand lane. Screaming. Ah, listen to that sound. Cross the line, 14.0 in the right hand lane, 14.0 and 14.2 in the left. That was a close race. 14.0 in the right hand lane and 14.2 in the left hand lane. Yo, that was close. That was a nice run. Looked like the golf was fighting back in the second half of the race. EK Civic now. Mr. Lucian Downs tuning in. Suspect Shaim Bomania. Jacques Janssen van Reensburg. Kamil Wahi. Thanks for tuning in, guys. Right then, this is the line first time there. 11.5 in the left hand lane, 11.5 and a 13.1 in the right hand lane for the Civic. So 13.1 for the right hand lane and 11.5 in the left hand lane. Go 86 in the left, in the right hand line, sorry, and up against the Civic. Do apologize there. 15.1, 15.1 for the right hand line, 15.1 for the right hand line, and 16.2 for the left, 16.2 for the left, and 15.1 for the right. Imagine once upon a time we used to run street to strip every single Friday, and then it changed to every second Friday, and then it was once a month, and then it disappeared. And it's good to see it made a comeback, but unfortunately due to COVID-19, our motorsport fun having has been, enjoyment has been cut short, and especially in Cape Town we've been starved of drag racing. Only the second event during the lockdown. Lots of wheel spin there for the CRX on the right hand and screaming. Phase now. Across the line at the time of 12.1 there for Washif, 12.1 and a 15.3 in the left hand lane, 15.3 in the left and a 12.1 for Washif Sage representing Mixes Plain Yo. If you are on the live feed on the Killarney International Raceway page, please drop a comment. Who you think is your favorite? What's your favorite engine type that you're rooting for today? There was no competition today, but it's all about having some fun and guys getting some test time in, just some valuable data. I am trying to watch the comments on the Killarney International Raceway page for the live feed of Emusat. Don't forget to jump onto YouTube and search Emusat. Subscribe to the channel. The live feed is on YouTube as well. If you have a buddy that doesn't have Facebook or social media but has access to YouTube, send them that way. As Big Billy Brink. Seems like he's struggling a little bit. 13.4 there for the 86.2 JZ. Now we've got this very quick Audi running in the 11s, if I'm not mistaken. Let's see who's he up against. Right, so it's 4 motion against quattro. Across the line, 11.006, 11.006 there for the 7R at 203 kilometers an hour, and 11.4 there for the RS Audi in the left-hand lane. Sure, that was a pretty close race, about in the robot racing terms, a car and a half by one car. But the 135 F20 now, I think it was Shane Pali taking on the Panda of Yale Henderson. Yeah, and Yale Henderson is representing Port Evil proudly. Fellow Facebook troll, you can put it that way. Okay, I'm not so much a troll these days. I need to watch what I say, or I get wrapped over my knuckles. So Yale with the P18. Nicely done there by Yale, getting out of the block. 135 should try and catch him after the 200 meters, but no, Yale's got it in the bag. Takes a 13.9 there for Yale, but a faster time in the left-hand lane at 13.4. Reaction time difference obviously plays a role in that. 13.9 in the right-hand lane and 13.4 in the left-hand lane for the 135. Mr. Warren Lateghan also joined the live feed. Cross the line 14.0 for the right hand lane, 14.0 there for the right, and a 14.8 in the left hand lane, 14.8 in the left for the dog shape for the EF, and 14.0 for the right hand lane. Right, so looks like it's Mr. Foley now with the M4, the F82. He also pilots that twin cam turbocharged MR2, which they found under 3. That was a mini feature of Meter Streets on #Rakwijs and Ryan van Eden. Go check those channels out. So he's driving the daily here today, the M4. Man knows how to control his car. Taking on the dog shape with the BAR colors on it. S55 working hard in the right hand line. Across the line with a time of 12.002 there for Mr. Foley in the right hand lane, and 15.7 there for the dog shape in the left hand lane. The Hitman Theodore Knipe joining the live feed as well. Good day to you, sir. Wonder when I'm gonna see you again. I'll probably have to travel. Right, off they go. 2J slant front now in the left hand, in the right hand lane, sorry. Up against the HRC. Cross the line, 11.0 there for the right hand lane, 11.0 in the right hand lane, and 12.2 in the left, 12.2 in the left hand lane, 11.0 in the right hand lane. Right, so the times there, 14.1 for the right hand lane, 14.1 for the right, and 14.2 for the left, 14.2 for the left, and 14.1 for the right. Mr. Anwar Daniels, DK-san, joining the live stream as well. Hulle mense wil nie saam met my praat nie. Op die comments. Wat gaat aan? Is hulle allemaal kwaad van my? Talk to me, people, talk to me. Scam is geram. Right, so the MR2 is back. Right, so we got Ishaq Ali, multiple WPMC drag champion in the left-hand lane before Escort. Had a bit of an issue this morning before scrutineering. It seems like they've sorted it out. Crossed the line at time 14.0, 14.0 for the left-hand lane and 14.9 there for the MR2 in the right-hand lane. Not too sure what happened there, probably too much wheel spin. 14.9 in the right and 14.0 in the left-hand lane. Side draw fed the 8 valve. In that Escort. So we got Ashraf Ali now taking on, I think it's Wafik Dout. It's a dog shape. Opal Man gone under. So it's one thing that you will learn very quickly on the start line. Though Escort, you can't so much just jump out of the block. Very, very few people are able to jump out of patches, jump out ahead of patches. So yeah, we're gonna have to just watch this. I'll see they got the launch in a separate screen on the screen, in footage screenshot. Swafik out, single run there. 1600 Escort. Off he goes. Across the line, 13.4 there for Ashraf Ali, 13.4 for Ashraf Ali. As I think the gold car is now in the burner trough. So that is Faisal Bassa, the gold car. Yeah, in the beginning stages of robot racing, there used to be a list, a top 10 list. And the gold car happened to be at number 7, if I'm not mistaken. With robot racing, the list was ruled for about 2 months by Super Nick. For those of you that don't know who Super Nick is, you need to find out very quickly. So we got the gold car on the line. Faisal Bassa. Right, so it sounds like we might have a beams in the right hand lane. I have to wait till it gets a little bit closer. So it's VVL against Toyota Power. Faisal Bassa in the left hand lane. Off they go. Stacks are screaming across the line. Right hand lane 13.5 for the right hand lane and 14.1 in the left, 14.1 in the left hand lane. Right, so off they go. 2 Civics doing battle. Please bear with me. I'm going to try and get everybody's names. Very difficult for me to see numbers from where I am. Across the line. 14.9 for the right hand lane, 14.9 and a 15.0 in the left hand lane. 15.0 in the left and 14.9 in the right hand lane. German Works Mark 1 Golf now. Right, so now 7R in the left hand lane taking on the German Works Mark 1 Golf. And then the R might have it out of the block, but maybe the Mark 1 Golf will fight back just before the 200 meter mark. Off they go. The R is gone. Full motion working in its favor. Mark 1 Golf tries to fight back, but it's a little too late and they cross the line now. 11.0 again in the left hand lane for the 7R and a 12.2 in the right hand lane. Salam alaikum Ikram Moses on the live feed, as well as Marcelina Mo Pasquale. Right, so now we have the Civic taking on the 86. Cross the line, 13.7 there for the left hand lane, and a 15.2 there for the right hand lane. 15.2 for the right and 13.7 for the left hand lane. Right, so Zachary Matthijs now with the Mark 3 turbocharged. Creeps into the basically the 2-step. Off they go. Right hand lane's got a bit of an advantage. Left hand lane might have the legs. 200 meter mark passed side by side. Mark 3 is ahead. Crosses the line, takes the win with a 13.9 there for the right hand lane and a 14.3 in the left hand lane, 14.3 in the left and 13.9 in the right hand lane. Assalamu alaikum, Mr. Riyad Adams on the live feed. Why you people don't want to talk to me on the live feed, man? Let's just go back into it. .135 F20, 13.5 in the left hand lane and a 14.5 in the right hand lane, 14.5 in the right. I don't know what's happening, Wade, man, because it's like the chat wasn't actually refreshing itself. Automotive Hub, Lekker man, Victor Lottering, Jason van Wyk, Mr. Cyber 9. And then we Ridwan Adams. Across the line, 135, 12.6, 12.6 for the left-hand lane, and 13.4 for the other 1 series. Krista Kutsi, I agree with you. Can't the lockdown leave us? That would be brilliant. Ikram, it's actually true what you say, because it's become a norm. We've become desensitized on the times, the quarter mile times. So, yeah, it goes that way. Henry Tyson, I'll probably try to find out for you what mods is on the 135. Which one? The blue one, the white one? There's 2 white ones. Michael Ruda was just tuned in. Wait, it's true what you say there as well, but I'm not gonna reiterate on that. So I'm already public enemy number 1. Yale now in the right hand lane. Yale crosses. No time. Oh, did he get a red light? 14.3, 14.3 in the left hand lane. 14.3, no time in the right for Yale there. Yeah, I also wish there were spectators, because that's a lot easier to make jokes and stuff for the guys, especially if you're in the crowd. Omar, a lot of guys are gonna struggle, because it's a fine line. The temperature is now at the point where it's a fine line. It's either gonna help you or it's gonna hinder you. It's gonna be a little bit too hot, or it's gonna be just right. So it's a very, very fine line. Say, wait. Fachmi Fakes in-house on the live feed here. Mr. Winston Feldman watching us from PE. Yeah, the PE guys had more drag events than what we've had for the year. Yeah, the 7R actually Weon is very, very consistent, running in the 11.0s, and he's belting it out consistently. I think maybe a little tweak here and there might put it into the 10s. We'll have to wait and see. Oh, Rowan Finn watching us from Australia. There we go. 1UZ powered boxy. Time there 12.7 there for the right hand lane and 12.6 for the left. I'm not too sure how to say your name. Gamster. 50% capacity. If you haven't listened, it's like the amount has actually dropped. Outside events have gone from 500 to 250, but because Kilani is a sports facility, is not allowed to have spectators at all. As you can see, overseas motorsport events like Formula 1, MotoGP, Australian supercars, no spectators allowed. They have to have virtual wars. Okay, so Uncle Rob says he's got some VP track bite at home. If anybody wants, his number is on the live feed. Across the line, left hand lane champ bucket 13.0 there for the right hand lane, and a 14.6 for the left. 14.6 for the left. Yeah, but wait, not everybody can get a drag car, because look, I was planning on building I can't actually call it the name, but I normally call it the wagon. I was gonna do it, but I've decided to go another route, so I might have to sell my K series parts. Across the line, right, left hand lane 14.2 for the left hand lane, and a 15.3 there for 15.3 for the right hand lane. Gamster, PE got more races but no more beach. Hey, if we're not careful, we might go the same route. Eh? A Washif against a 7R. You can maybe make it happen. Can maybe make it happen. I'll see what I can pull out of my pocket. Go. I'm not too sure if that wet look is actually VVL powered or beams, but it sounds very VVL. 15.9 for the left hand lane, 15.9, and a 15.0 for the right, 15.0 for the right. Hamster, that's if they are already here. Eh? They probably are already here. Yeah, Wade, you and Zahir can shake hands because you guys have been busy for a while. I think Zahir has been longer busy than you, but he's out here today testing the E36. So we'll have to wait and see what happens. Bittentheron, yes they do. Only one bike has entered in for today. As Mr. Dout crosses the line, 13.3 there for him. Oh, breaking down badly the HOC car, 14.9. Not too sure if that is slip or a fueling issue there. Okay, wait, look as a 2ZZ. Thanks, Saeed. It's very difficult because I'm very, very far away from the start line. Ek is op die ander kant van die berg. You can put it that way. Abdul Malik Dolly, die het sy nie wifi nie. Ridwan Adams, Quantum Boy. I'm not too sure. You must send him a message there. Ask him if he's gonna drive. Salam Saeed Samudin. Hello Ikram, I haven't even seen the chat. The chat was all frozen, I don't know for what reason. But record now and FN2 cross the line. 14.8 for the right hand lane, 14.8 in the left hand lane. That's a very close race, and then Robot Racing say bye bumper. Oh, Justin Muller. Welderman daar in die PE in Kensington. Yaya Parker joining us. Oh, him and Kobe joining us from Durban in his office. You're working today, sir. Wicked Orco, two-tone, cross the line. 13.4, and Golf 5 GTI 15.6. Big Billy Brink now on the line with the 86 2J. Well, Benton we can't actually run a drone above the track for safety reasons. We can maybe run it on the side, but the guys at Imusat will probably look at that. Don't forget, jump onto YouTube, go subscribe to Imusat for the live feed on motorsport events happening at Kilani. Ooh, that left hand lane got very, very wide. They went actually onto the cement section after the start line. So we cross the line, 13.0 there for the left hand lane, and 13.5 for Billy Brink. Billy is struggling with that 8.6. It's a little bit loose at the back end, a little bit. YouTube link, I don't have the YouTube link, but you can search IMUSAT, IMUSAT. Berto Ferreira, the 2017 hashtag Robot Racing King, Night King. Yeah, Ikram, I was thinking the same thing, that I was like all over the place there. Excuse me. Thank you, Imusat, for putting the link there for the YouTube. Is it? Zachary Matthijs now in the right-hand lane with a Golf 3 Turbo, 13.3 there for him, and a 14.2 in the left-hand lane, 14.2 in the left-hand lane. Yeah, 2017, the hashtag Robot Racing King was a 20 valve, bro, the PK. Mr. Ubaid Dante, the FE man himself, one of the many FE men in Cape Town, joining us now on the live feed. Yeah, Yazid Minas, that is Zachary Matthijs. Off they go. Ashraf Ali taking on the mighty Audi. 11.6 for the Audi RS and 13.5 there for Ashraf Ali in the left hand lane. Ridwan Adams, why didn't you pull out the champ bucky, man? I was Mikey to pull the champ bucky out. Dino Pitt also joining us. Ikram, I'm not trying to stir the pot at all with that VR6 to kill all. Please explain. Love it. Ernest, I must check my phone. Why? Right there, off they go. Faisal Bassa. .7 in the right hand lane and 13.5. Okay, so we'll be going live with an interview with Ernest Page on the live feed. So I will be forgotten about. Just kidding. Okay, so we're going to cross over now to the interview.
Here we go, we are at the start line, if you can believe it. We've got the technology to bring you guys the information here at the start line. My name is Ernest Page, that was Zaydek Figo Kriel a second ago. We've got the guys from CK Outlaws here now. I'm going to try and introduce you guys to a few of the drivers today so we can get some information. Mr. CK Outlaws, not Saud Vassa, the other Vassa. Your name, sir?
Zahir.
Zahir Vassa, we are driving Honda. What's under the bonnet here?
Stock B16.
Stock B16. Is the car not for sale, perhaps? Anyways, have fun out there, enjoy. Okay, so that was from CK Outlaws. Many cars here. Let's have a look at this one over here. How's it say, you right? Recommend. What's under the bonnet here? 2ZZ. Okay, so there's a Runix engine under the bonnet here. Let me give this man a hand here quickly. There we go. We need to get stuck in, guys. We gotta get stuck in here. 2ZZ Ranex under the bonnet here. Two-liter 8 valve. What's your fastest time today? 15.2, the fastest so far. So this is the street to strip event. Of course, these cars are all street legal. Street legal. So this is the street to strip event, but we do have a bunch of MSA cars in the mix here as well. Like that one over there running full slicks. Let's go have a look. Damn! What's under the bonnet here, sir?
K-Series.
K-Series. Okay, K-Series, K24, K20? K24 under the bonnet here. I mean, car's looking neat. You've done the interior over.
Okay, so I'm back. Sorry about that. Interview seemed to have lost some signal there, but we'll probably get back to Ernest down there. Yeah, not to the far distant future. So Billy Brink now on the line. I'm unable to comment now for the live feed because my phone is on charge and it's on the other side of the room. So I have a station to keep. It's like Billy's going on a single. It goes. Across the line 13.4 there for Billy Brink with the 8.6. Tech life now. Honda against Nissan. Power shift there in the right hand line. .8 there in the right hand line and a 15.0 in the left, 15.0 in the left and 14.8 in the right hand line. Off they go. .7 there in the right hand line and a 15.4. Ashley said I sent me a WhatsApp and said I must be a little bit happier. Unfortunately, I am here on an empty stomach. Forgot to say is not going to be here today, so I'm hungry. hungry. So yeah, need to get some failed diet in my life. Lekker get specially bed visie met 'n 2 liter cabana. Right, Zaire Paulsen now, Zealand Performance E36 RB25 Neo Turbo in the burnout trough now. On launch control, car's dancing around a little bit. Sounds like it's breaking down. Across the line, 12.0 there for him. 12.0, a little bit faster than his previous. He ran a 12.6 on his first run out, so he's getting a feel for the car.
So we had some sound issues, guys, but I'm glad you guys are still there. I checked on the live stream. I see over 500 of you guys are still there. I think we should go find out some more about some of these guys over here. We got Ashan. Ashan, how's it going?
Good.
Just to remind the guys out there, what's one under the bonnet?
Stock B20.
Stock B20, but that's what they all say. Thanks for Ashan, enjoy. Stock B20 from Ashan. Their car's looking the parts, got some stripped out body over there. Car is also stripped out. This Golf Mark 1 over here. All the panels are gone, bro.
Everything out.
Everything's out. What setup are you running over here?
Single beam.
Single beams. That's unusual.
Yeah. No, well, for stock motor, it makes much more power than a VW motor. So
He said it, not me. A stock motor makes more power than a VW motor. Beam, single beam stripped out. Fastest time so far today? 13.8, the fastest time. Have fun out there, man. Lekker. 13.8 so far for that. Beams over there. We've got Polo driver, Polo GTI. You're right. You got the GoPro running over here. Car's looking good.
Thanks, man. Thanks a lot.
How's the car going so far?
Alright, best time so far was 14 flat.
14 flat. You got software in here? Okay. Like I won't tell Motorplan Stitch. Enjoy. Good luck and have fun. How's it guys? You right? You got okay, Saud.
Alright, so off they go. FE power in the left-hand lane. 200E up against the Ballard across the line. 15.6 in the right-hand lane and 15.9 in the left for the FE power. I think it's Mr. Crowe, if I'm not mistaken. So you guys are crashing in the office today. Yeah.
Check, I haven't changed this cup yet.
I can plan next year. Alright, so I think we got. Alright, so it's Wasif Sage now in the left hand lane with the K24 powered Mark 1 Golf. Off Wasif Sage goes. Yes, 240 plus kilowatts there from that Golf. 11.9 there from Wasif Sage. And left hand lane. Crosses the line.
I mean, this is how a drag car is supposed to look. So as I said, they're testing today, and whatever they get now is going to be a bonus. I want to chat to that man over there, that's Dylan okay, with the Golf 6R, but we just got to make sure we stay in range, so that's why I'm trying not to go too far away. So let me see if I can still stay in range here. Dylan, how's it? Yes, we've been talking online for how long now? Finally nice to see you.
How are you doing? It's going well, just struggling a little bit with second gear. But we're aiming for the 12s. We're getting the launch right now.
Okay.
So just struggling a little bit with second gear, but we'll see now.
Okay, so this is a manual Golf 6R, and that's why you're not struggling like this. You're struggling like that.
What they say, real cars don't shift themselves.
Okay, but I must say I love the paint job. I've always liked this paint job. The car looks sick. Have fun out there, man.
Thank you so much, man.
Lekker.
Have a good
Dylan Norke over there in the Golf 6R. We got the Vertex Performance guys over there. Another stripped out Honda. There are plenty cars here, guys. Plenty cars here today. So stay tuned for the action here at the MSA testing and street to strip day. We're gonna cut back to our bigger camera, and I'll hopefully join you guys in the commentary booth soon. Thanks for checking this out so far. More action still coming. Stay tuned.
I'm actually here for a bro.
Oh, lovely.
Alright, so it's the DE, sorry, I didn't say VVR, I'm not too sure why. DE, the gold car. Faisal Bassa. Across the line, 14.0 there for the right hand lane, and 14.7 in the left. 14.7 in the left and 14.0 in the right hand lane. Looks like the two BAR dock shapes are going to do battle now. I'll try and jump onto the live feed as for the comments as soon as possible. I just need to get that power up in the phone. Go left hand lane 14.8 for the left hand lane and 15.1 for the right. Okay, so I'm gonna read some comments. VVL powered Mark 1 Golf. Polo GTI. 13.9 there for the left hand lane and 14.0 for the right. 14.0 for the right. What are you guys talking about now in the chat? 0.9 in the extra time in the right and 0.8 in the left. 15.0 in the left hand lane, 15.0 and 15.2 in the right, 15.2 in the right and 15.0 in the left. Michael Withers now in the right hand of the MX-5. Takes the win, 15.0 there for the right hand lane. TDI comes in with 15.4 there for the Polo in the left hand lane. Wilna in the right hand lane with the 6R. Pops and bangs across the line. 13.3 there for him in the right hand lane, and 14.9 in the left. 14.9 in the left. Right, so we wait for the next two matchup. Right, so we got the 135 now in the left hand lane, taking on the Honda in the right hand lane. This is, man, so give me some suggestions on the live feed. What can a man eat, man? What the hell was that? Ish, my life feed just decided to die on me. Right, so off they go. BMW gets a jump. Real drive advantage. Cross the line, 13.2, 13.2 in the left hand lane and 14.4 in the right, 14.4 in the right. Zachary Matthijs now in the right hand lane. Golf 3 Turbo taking on Polo GDI. Takes the win, 13-0. 13-0 there. Zachary's knocking on the door. The 12s with that Mark 3 and 13.9 in the left, 13.9 in the left, 13.0 in the right hand lane. Thirteen point nine there in the right hand lane, 13.9 and 15.4 in the left. Right, so Scott Winers now with the caddy. Chasing Jody's time here today. Okay, so the parachute gets readied. Looks like Billy Brink is done for the day. Seems like he's busy pulling out with a support vehicle. Alright, so Scott Winers with the caddy. Goes nicely done. Oh, sounds like a little bit of wheel spin. Getting more traction this time around. Drags the third gear. Crosses the line with a time of 10.2 there at 215 kilometers an hour. 215 kilometers an hour. He dragged the third gear a little bit too long, I think. But I'm not too sure. That was part of his plan. So Michael Withers now and the 86. Let's see. Trying to see on my list here to get a name. Vincenzo Peters, Toyota 86. Okay, so Mr. Peters in the left-hand lane. Vincenzo Peters with the Toyota 86 taking on Michael Withers with the MX-5.
Yeah, what's up, Zaid?
Yo, how's it, Ernest? I didn't notice you sneaked in here.
Oh, Michael Withers is having a good old time there.
Everybody say I must be happy. I said, but I'm hungry. There's no shame.
No, there's no shame, bro. I feel you.
I was like, empty stomach. I forgot. I had to pack lunch, but my bag only has so much space.
Yeah, but you're riding a bike nowadays, so that's now a problem.
It's
See,
not
I've got a
problem.
boot in a car.
Yeah.
Here comes Mr. Withers here, and I'm telling you, that guy is loving that car. He's finally getting the shifts right. He says on the road he can shift from third to fourth. From fourth to fifth, no problem. But yeah, at the track he's getting his mid shifts going.
14.9 there for Michael Withers and 20.1 there for the 86 for Mr. Peters.
But that's how it goes, though. When
No,
you're
it's
driving on the street and you
track
practice,
is totally different.
It's totally different. The nerves are a very real thing. The nerves are a very real thing, and it's that's what I was explaining to someone the other day, that the different forms of motorsport and different forms of motorsport require a certain amount of movements over a certain period of time. If you're running a 12-second car, you've got few things to do, but you have to do those things perfectly.
Exactly.
And you make one mistake,
dial it in, yeah.
you need to dial it
in.
So that one mistake is a big price to pay, and a misshift is not what you want.
Is this, yes, it is. Jefferfer. Jefferfer A3 1.8T. Oh, the Golf 4 gets him on the line there.
Isn't it nice to be able to see the line first hand?
But it's, for me the vibe is better there.
No, the vibe is definitely that side. But that's why we need to make the vibe here. And the people.
This is cool and everything, but it's kind of toxic.
Yeah. No, you can only see the finish line.
Only see the finish line, and it's very difficult because now you try to you use a list.
Yes.
And the InnoSat guys are trying their best just to feed us the information, but it's very difficult.
Yeah.
Because if we're not looking at the screen constantly, we're not gonna pick it up. So, yeah, that's
I thought this is new. When I left, there wasn't a screen there. So when you pointed to the screen,
that out, yeah.
That's why I went quiet for a second there.
It's like when I see it there, then I need to turn down here.
Yeah.
So,
yeah, but like I was telling the guys earlier, and we are trying to figure the system out, the new system out. They went down there to the start line, and yeah, you're right. The vibe is down there. The guys are loving it. The guys are having a good time. And I mean, it's one of those things. We got, one of those things. We got one bike on the track at the moment.
9.2 again.
Van der Berg with his 9.2 there. Fastest was a 9.0 I heard earlier on.
From him?
think so. I think I heard the commentator down the bottom. They say there was a
Okay.
9.0.
We were probably doing your interviews that time.
Yes,
Yeah.
I was doing my interviews. I really enjoy the interviews. The guys also, they want to chat.
Yeah, the guys here on the chat are asking, is the beaches closed in Cape?
Not a
Asking
chance,
for a
bro.
friend. Yeah, the garden route is closed.
Yeah, we don't close our beaches for nothing and no one. Yeah.
No.
Sorry, Uncle Cyril, I didn't mean that.
The Western Cape is like a child that never does his homework and never studies and everything, still goes to the next.
The teacher's pet.
Yeah, no, not actually the teachers, more the one that does side the course.
Now I'm glad that I moved to Bloberg side of the world for the beach. So that was the one thing that I was hoping that they wouldn't do.
Yeah, I was also hoping that as well because I also fish as well.
Yeah. And I mean, you're not going to catch corona out in the ocean. Whew, here comes that golf once again.
Yeah. 12.5 there for the German Works Golf. I'm not too sure who that. I don't know.
That's Bevan Morrison.
Bevan Morrison. Okay,
Yeah.
it used to be the red golf.
Yes, and yes.
No, he had the black.
So that's Bevan there in that black golf, and I mean,
Yeah.
that thing looks the
And
part,
Zachary is piloting the Golf 3, and the Golf 3 is doing
Oh,
pretty
nice.
well. It's knocking on the door of the 12s.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
Okay.
13-0 now
So,
previously.
so I spoke to Bevan early on, and he was saying, the car's nowhere near its potential, but they're just testing it today, and he's just busy, working through the process of getting the car to go faster. But the car looks good. Here comes Bevan okay again. Is it okay, Nokia?
Dulwell. Let's say Dulwell.
Dulwell. DJ Dulwell.
There we go. 14.5 there in the right hand lane and a 15.6 in the left. Yeah, DJ Dulwell.
DJ Dulwell there in the house.
Yeah, so Ernest, we got actually people from Australia watching us.
Yeah, I saw
I don't even know what time it is.
Isn't it
That
New
side of the
Zealand,
world.
though? Isn't it New
No,
Zealand?
there was someone from Australia as well. So
That's,
yeah, watching from
what's-
Australia.
what's his name?
I nearly said
Rifat, Mr.
put a
Moses.
shrimp on a barbie and I realized
No,
don't
that's
do
the
that.
other country.
No,
Is that Mr. Rifat Moses over there?
No, that was for somebody else.
Oh, okay,
Somebody
okay.
completely different.
No, Ikram Moses, sorry. He's,
Where's the green luminous
all the way
bucky?
from-
Mr. Grantham George's name, and you asking about the suspect bucky. That bucky is still currently under the works. They tested the last event at 0.8 bar. So, yeah, we'll have to wait and see. Dark shape, 14.4 for the right hand lane, and 14.4 for the left, 14.4 for the left as well.
Yeah, that's Ashan there. That's a B20.
Because there's two of them and
I know.
same colors.
No, they look exactly the same.
Colours, exactly the same colors.
But Ashan's one's the B20. I probably should have asked what the other car was running so that just in case they're both B20s, we know.
Yeah, that's true. It could possibly. I wouldn't put it past him.
No, not at all.
But Ashan's one is a lot faster.
Okay.
That you can see immediately. Not knocking on nobody, but I'm just saying that's what I've noticed.
Well, why would they paint the cars the same? They must be friends.
Yeah, the PA colours.
They must be friends.
So,
they were
it looks
parking
like-
even next to each other earlier, so I don't think there's turf wars going on there or anything.
Yeah, I think we've got our out of towners. Yeah. Jonathan Fakery. I think it is. Jonathan Fakery with 2JZ yellow boxy.
Okay, is that a 2JZ there?
Yeah, 2JZ in the yellow car, and the maroon one is 1UZ. 1UZ running in the 12s.
So the yellow Toyota there in the right-hand lane, 1UZ in the 12s in the left-hand lane.
Listen to that thing, just listen.
Wow, that sounds the part.
11.3 there for him in the
That
right
sounds
hand lane, 11.3 and 12.7 in the left, 12.7. And that car has the potential to go a lot quicker, but they're just feeling it out right now because remember the last event they came, they decided, no, let's go full boost first run, and then the prop exited at the
Oh,
back.
was that the car?
Yeah.
But that car sounds like a race car. Eh?
Just first a side shaft, and then the prop decided to.
Cheers. Now that thing sounds like a race car.
Yeah, it does.
That sounds like a real race
It
car.
looks like it's just going to show and shine, like, hey, old school.
Winning.
Winning.
We've got.
Got them quad lights. They ain't cheap.
No, that's straight from Japan.
Yeah, overnight parts from Japan, but before Corona.
Don't start them. The guys are doing Fast and Furious quotes in the comments, like you won't believe. There's a bunch of them. There's already a bunch
Well,
of
that's
them.
the best. Sharif Hendricks. Salam for joining on the live feed.
Hello, boys.
Hello. We have Paul Simon walking into the
He's coming to
tower
film
here,
us.
giving us some extra
called me.
angles and
Nathan
camera
van
angles
der
to look at. That's
Nathan
nice. That's
Steer.
convenient.
We've got Yale Anderson now in the left hand lane, sorry. B18.
Yale Henderson rocking those Sparko kit from the Sparko guys in Cape Town. He says he's working on the car, but sooner or later he's going to have to grow up and leave this behind. So this might be one of his last projects going into the future. But what a cool project it is, though.
13.6 there for the left-hand lane, 13.6, and a 15.9 for the right-hand lane.
15.9 for the right, 13.6 for the left. Next two cars lining up now. We've got the CK Outlaws car. CK Outlaws have 4 cars here today. CK Outlaws have 4 cars here today, notwithstanding this mean looking box shape over here on your screen that you guys are looking at the moment in the right hand lane, going up against Honda FN2 in the left. I don't think that Honda stands a chance, to be honest with you. The CK guys have really leveled up quite a bit lately.
It's a case of that you can the FN2 is not that great when it comes to getting out of the block, but as you can see there, the Toyotas already punished him. Across the line, 13.5 there in the right hand lane, 13.5 and 14.3, white and green, white and green. Right, MR2 there, Daryl Aronson in the left-hand lane. Oh, sorry, right hand lane. Oh, Floyd gets him on the line. 12.0 there for Floyd. 12.0 playing Tok-Toki with the 11s. And 12.3 there in the right-hand lane for the MR2.
Here come the next two. On in the right, Toyota in the left. That is a 20 valve Toyota in the left hand lane. Gets a 15.3 right hand lane with a 14.9. 20 valve driver says early on he wants to try and get into the 14s today. Okay. Okay, well, Zaid tries to hunt down some food of sorts, some water and food for us here in the tower. They did say they got Gatsby's on the way, so if Z's listening, I am looking forward to that. Z, of course, our producer on the other side, making sure things run smoothly here. And as you guys can see, we tried to do interviews on the start line earlier on, which I think went kind of well. I mean, we had some audio issues. 12.2 there for the left-hand lane, 14.1 for the right. We had some audio issues, but the second time around we got it right, and more of that in the future. So, for you guys out there on the live stream, thanks for joining us. Thanks for being part of this. I mean, this is a big deal. This is one of the first big events that we're having, and probably the only event we're going to see for December. If we're unlucky, doubt any COVID regulations are going to change anytime soon. Dalen Barnes, Al Amin as well. Dalen Barnes, what's up? Always super supportive on the feeds. Nice to see him in the mix as well. Got the JVS Sweet 16 car there in the queue as well. But in front of him first, we got the Opals. These are the HOC Opals. Let's see what they do. HOC Opals heading down the strip. 11.4 for the left-hand lane. 11.4 for the left-hand lane. 13.0 for the right-hand lane there. 11.4 for the guys from HOC now. And I think still the fastest car here is going to be the Sweet 16 car of Jody van Schoor, the Golf Mark 1. And ironically, his number for today, the 16th of December, is also number 16. So, will the stars align for Jody van Schoor to set one of his fastest times ever so far? I think he's still the fastest car here today. So maybe he can keep that going. Jody van Schoor in the right-hand lane. Looks like he might be running alone. Looks like he might be running alone. There he comes now. Jody van Schoor in the right-hand lane. If I'm not mistaken, the fastest guy here today with a 10 point, was it? I think it was a 9.9. I think it was a 9.9 actually. Jody van Schoor.
I think it was a 9.9.
Is that freezing? No. Is that okay?
Oh no, that's good.
Can I open it for you? Yes, you can. Sorry, boys. Okay.
So we just got some water delivered here by Paul Simon himself. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm
Service with a smile.
Service with a smile. Here we go. Next two cars. Here we go. Here goes Jody van Schoor.
Yeah, Jody van Schoor shifting up. It sounds violent on that shift there.
Violent. Especially from on top here. Across the line, the arch on the left-hand side was a little bit ajar there. 9.8. 9.8 for Jody van Schoor. The arch on the left of the car was not looking good, but that didn't stop him. Still does a 9.8. Jody van Schoor with a 9.820 to be exact, which makes him the fastest guy here today. Fastest guy on the track, Jody van Schoor. And if there are any Jody van Schoor fans out there, now's your chance to show some love, guys. Now's your chance to show some love. Even with the fender popping up like that, still manages to get one of the faster times there. I'm actually watching the replay now on the live stream. Now on my phone it's slightly delayed. So
on all our phones it's slightly
I'm actually
delayed.
watching the live stream replay
I was
on
trying
my
to
phone
follow
now.
the conversation in the live stream.
No, it's
like,
hard, man.
And it's like, and it disconnects into the record. Is like,
Where am I now?
Where did we stop now with this conversation?
Where did we stop? So his car looks good, eh? I'm looking at it on the live stream now, on the replay, while we wait for the next two cars to come. And guys adjusting the wheelie bars there.
Right, off they go. The highway performance car in the right-hand lane. No?
Follow GTI software in the left-hand lane. Highway performance in the right, you say, Zaid? Cross the line, 14.2 for the left, 13.6 for the right. And as I said, I'm watching Jody van Schoor here. Halfway down the strip, that arch still seems fine. And just as he crosses the finish line, the arch pops up, but still gets the 9.8 second run. Sure. Another Honda there. Maybe that was Hashan, B20. But 8.6 in the left-hand lane, still standard. We got two 8.6s here today. We got the Mike's Place 8.6.
The big Billy Brink.
Billy Brink, 2JZ.
2JZ.
2JZ. And I mean, yes, that car is very, very potent. Speaking of potent, another car that's quite cool. I didn't actually chat to the owner. Is this yellow MR2 here?
Daryl Aronson.
Daryl Aronson, yeah. Now, Daryl's been on the scene for many, many years. But this MR2 does not look stock, eh?
Yeah, Clown Performance, if I'm not mistaken.
Clown Performance, got the sticky rubber at the back.
At mid-mount rear wheel drive.
Make sure.
That's MR.
Yeah, and make sure the power gets laid down, eh? Golf Mark 1 in the left-hand lane. That car over there, that Golf Mark 1 over there, that gentleman drives that car daily, eh?
Oh.
Yeah.
14.3 in the Coast Guard, don't worry him with that snorkel in the front.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I said. Drives that car daily. That's actually October. 1820 valve there.
Okay.
And
NA.
NA. Speaking of NA, you know that Nissan Champ Bucky? That guy's running NOS, eh? But he told me like straight up, I've got NOS. He's not one of those guys that's like, umming and eyeing. What's his
No,
part
it's
for the
there,
year?
but that's no bottle.
I don't use it. I didn't fill it. I haven't filled the bottle yet. You know that's that whole story. We've all heard it thousand times. This guy tells me
we've heard of guys hiding the bottles underneath the fenders, under the seats.
No, dude, just tell us.
In the sub boxes.
This guy tells me first time I'm running Ross. I thought that was kind of cool of him, so I told him I'll give him a big shout out. That's Edward Peters. Big shout out to you, Edward Peters. Appreciate your honesty.
7R is pretty.
That's your golf 10.9. 10.9 finally gets it.
Oh,
Golf
10.9.
7R gets the 10.9. Now, earlier on, I chatted to that gentleman. He goes by the name of. I'm actually looking down the list here trying to find the name. You know when you try and sound like you know the name but you don't, and you just like he is
not Rayan.
Say again?
Not Rayan.
I think it was Rayan. I think it was Rayan.
Lange.
Yes, it was Rayan. And Rayan said he was getting 10-0, 10-0, 10 or
11-0.
11-0 all the time, trying to get a 10-9, and that was the run right there. 10-9 makes him the fastest Golf 7R yet today.
Yeah, that's true. And there's quite a few of them, maybe 3 or 4 of them.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's Rayan super consistent. If it is you, yes, it's bro. From your days of running 20 valve and 20 valve turbo, now so much 7R.
7 and launch control.
Yeah.
And of course, today wouldn't be complete if the Mavericks plane didn't fly overhead. And let us know that they do, in fact, have new girls.
Where did they get them from?
Nobody knows.
The Garden Route, because they can't go on the beach.
They must have come from within South Africa somewhere. So thanks, Mavericks, for reminding us.
That's what you think.
Yeah, true. They probably stuck them over the border. Next 2 cars lining up. FN2 in the right-hand lane as the bike makes its way through as well. FN2 versus, looks like Yale Henderson in the queue. He's coming up next. Oh, we first got the Golf versus Uzair.
Killer Corsa. Yeah, so it's Killer Corsa now in the right-hand lane 8 valve. Corsa. Uzair Killer. Killer Corsa.
Okay, just got confirmation now. The MR2 is running K Series. K Series MR2. Killer Course in the right-hand lane gets it.
Floyd tries to play catch-up though. 14-3 there in the left-hand lane.
That's 12-3 in the left there.
Yeah, 12-3 in the left.
And then 12-2 in the right. Yeah?
And that's an 8 valve.
That's an 8 valve. Only.
16 valve. High.
Yeah?
But top end car in the left-hand lane.
Good run there. I mean, he had it the second half.
You see, it just comes alive at about the 300 meter mark.
Yeah. Second half he had him. And here now.
It's Yale.
Yale
the Panda.
Yale Henderson fan favorite, I call him.
Yeah.
Yale Henderson fan.
Representing the pointers, my bro.
Everybody loves him.
And all the Facebook trolls.
Yeah, the people that don't like him are the people he trolls on Facebook.
Yeah, I just happen to be one of them. But yeah, he knows I don't mind.
Here he comes, the Yale Henderson in the left-hand lane. Across the line with a 13.6. Right-hand lane with a 15.4. 13.6, right-hand lane 15.4. There's still plenty action to come. The queue might look a little bit thin now, but there are plenty drivers out there. Sun is out there, and they've gotten plenty runs today. The guy's gotten a lot of runs today.
Yeah, Mr. Van der Berg now. Jesus 1000 crosses the line. 9.3 there for him. 9.3. I'm gonna go down there.
Okay. Here come the next two cars. The action continues here at Street to Strip and drag testing at Killarney. My name is Ernest Page, joined by Zayn Uncle Figo Creel. As left-hand lane champ Bucky gets across the line, tailgate open. Golf Mark 1. 14.6 there for the left. No time for the right. 14.6 for the left-hand lane there. Champ Bucky, not too shabby at all. As that looks like Ashraf Ali there in the left-hand lane. Golf 7 in the right. C says there are false flus also on the live stream here. We've got Gareth Olkers, Fahmi as well. Tawfiq Williams in the mix. Golf 7 across the line with a 10.9 and a 13.4 for the left. 13.4 for the left, 10.9 for the right. Team Ali Racing there just completed that lap. Next two cars we got Honda Accord. Oh sorry, Honda 1600. Both of these cars are 1.6s. That's a B16 in the right hand lane, 20 valve in the left with a 15.6. B16 gets a 14.9 for his efforts, not too shabby. 14.9 there for that B16. 20 valve gets a 15.6 second pass. Jeremy John B, what's up? What's up? Jason James in the house. Yeah, now these 7Rs are very consistent, but I mean, there's not a lot much to do. You just got to make sure you launch the car right, and don't mess up the wheel, the gear changes, and then you should be able to get consistent times with that car. Should, but anything can happen in motorsport. But yeah, the guys are doing so far so good in that in the Golf 7Rs, and that's why it's such a good platform for this type of racing. Yeah, that's why it's such a good platform for this type of racing. Two Hondas once again. Left hand lane gets a 15.0. Right hand lane with a 13.7. Shoo! 13.7 there for the right hand lane. Not too shabby at all. You watch. Saw earlier on in the camera there, we saw the MR2 getting its wheels changed. Maybe he's putting on the road tires again. He was running the very big slick tires there. Chart van Wyck's pointing out that the Accord is K24. K24 Accord. Fahmi says he can feel the wind through his hair at home. Yeah, as you guys saw there, Z is on the stream from Imisat Sport. And the cracking jokes here with you guys about the 4D wind effect. I see 9 guys reacted to that. Thank you, Z. Keeping things light here in the stream. And I see a couple of you guys have shared the stream so far. We are now currently on 467 concurrent viewers, 400 shares. It's just unbelievable, guys. Well done for keeping us going over here. Blue Honda also earlier on we saw changing the tire there. Guys frantically working on the cars. They have time though. Gareth, that whistle, I'm also hearing it. You won't hear it from me though, but that whistle I can hear it on the sliding doors here in the tower. The wind is pumping here in Cape Town a little bit at Killarney. Ashan in the right hand lane, Jeff in the Ashan in the left, Jeff in the right hand lane. No times there on that run, unfortunately. Now the Imbisat guys getting mad props here for the stream. Well done to you guys for putting this together, Imbisat. I'm really enjoying it. And as you guys can see, a lot of it's experimental. So when we do the interviews and stuff, it's the first time we're doing it. I haven't done an interview live like that on a live stream like this. So, you know, it's all these new things that we're trying, and it's working for the most part. And I just hope that you guys are enjoying what you're seeing here today, because let's face it, otherwise there'd be no racing and nobody would be watching racing. So I'm pretty glad that this is happening the way it is. This is honestly the best that we can hope for in times such as it is right now. Box-shaped Toyota on the start line now, next to what looks like VVL STI. Angelo van Wyk giving a shout out to all the Mazda guys out there. There are plenty of Mazda cars. We got the MX-5 over here. We got the 323. There's the EGI in the mix over here as well. So there's not Estina. What's that thing called? Mazda 3. Mazda 3 somewhere here in the mix as well. So yeah, man, lots of Mazdas out here. So Angelo van Wyk, this one's to you, buddy. Shout out to the Mazda boys out there. And as Jeremy John B said, wisely said, in December of 2020, zoom zoom. Also big shout out now to Marlon Johnson. What's up, Marlon? Long time no see, brother. Usually see him here at the events, but of course that's not gonna happen. So shout out to you, Marlon Johnson. West Coast Corsa gets a shout out from Shaheen Bikies in the West Coast Corsa and the Nissan 1400. Which Nissan 1400? There's two. There's one with the flap at the back, and then there's the one with, that's the one with the NOS. Yes, that's the one with the NOS. That is Edwell Peters, and a shout out to Edwell Peters for being honest about the fact that his car's running NOS. And for anybody that ever sees that champ back in the road, just remember that. If he reaches over to the passenger side and you see his arm making like a tap motion, yeah, you know which motion I'm talking about, then you know what's happening. But shout out to him for literally saying, without me even asking, my buck is running NOS, 50 shot I think it is, now you know. That's cool, man. Gareth Williams pointing out that the 9.8 second run was run by Sweet 16 earlier on, and that of course is Jody van Schoor. I'm watching the karting circuit now. The guys are practicing at the karting circuit. I don't know if you guys know this about Jody. Jody used to race for Castrol back in the day in karts. He was a fully sponsored rider for Castrol Racing. Top of the food chain. He worked at the karting place, at the lap record at the karting place. Was had a promising career in motorsport, and I know he raced for quite some time. Then he started coaching karting and started running his own car to drags. He said he liked it, if I remember correctly, because he spends a lot of time in the car, and you know, that quick fix of getting that quick run. But I don't think it was a serious thing back then. And then obviously JVS tuning started happening, and as far as I know, I could be wrong on this, JVS tuning was kind of just him doing his thing, tuning friends' cars or tuning cars here and there. Next thing you know, he's got JVS Tuning House, and now runs one of the fastest cars in Cape Town, and specifically the fastest car here today. So Jody van Schoor has come such a long way over the years, and it's always nice to see guys starting early in motorsport and then staying in the game, because it's difficult to stay in this game, man. It's very difficult to stay in this game. Okay, let me see what's going on here in the stream. Watching from Namibia. He's probably not from Cape Town. Who's not from Cape Town? I'm from Cape Town. I don't know who's not from Cape Town. Omar Matthews, of course, dropping the Fast and Furious references here again. Okay, it's actually kind of funny. Waiting for more Opel runs. Let's see, Mr. When you guys, you say you're going to Aldous Grabanti. Okay. Yeah, that's true. That's maybe a good point there. Imi said guys are going to have to answer that. But yeah, why not? Why not? Kilo Corsa did 12.2, yeah. So 4 more Fast and Furious quotes. Suleiman Effendi, what's up? Yo, how's it going? I was in, bro, we raced each other in the Enduro, bro. How sick was that? Hey! Suleiman Effendi also did the 9 hour the other day. Also finished with his team in the Cobra. What? Dude, how awesome is that? Huh? I love it. Now that I've done that Enduro, I don't have to ride fast for another month at least. I can't ride fast for another month because my test car is a Renault Duster, which I love. I got it for the year, for December holidays. But that thing ain't going fast. I got the 4x4 version though, which is nice. But it ain't going fast. Keith, all the way from Nam. It's always nice to see. Yo, the wind is howling on top here. That's one thing I do like about being in the tower. Although this one doesn't have aircon, it is pretty cool. It doesn't have aircon. It's quite cool in here. Where everybody else is sweating their asses off. The tower is always quite a comfortable place. Yeah, bro, I agree. So Lemon Effendi reflecting on the 9-hour last week. I'm still buzzing. I do miss racing. Somebody asked me the other day, what's the story with you and racing? I said, I love racing, circuit racing, and drags are the two loves of my life, basically. But I'm a fan of motorsport. I'm a fan of all motorsport, and I'm specifically a fan of drag racing. And that's kind of why I'm here today, because I'm a fan of what you guys are doing out there, so keep doing it. Because I'm not the only one. We've got 494 other fans waiting for you guys to do your thing. Track seems to be closed at the moment. Let's see, are they checking anything here on the strip? I don't see any oil on the track, so unfortunately we just got to wait a little bit. There are cars on the start line. Speaking of cars on the start line, let's go through and see what's going on in our grid today. I've got my sheets over here that I conscientiously went to go scribble on at the start line earlier on. Can only rave for us the time from the tower. Of course I'm going to rave for you guys from the tower, but only when we say goodbye later on. And I'll do it when we say goodbye. Oh, that's my thing now. We're going to do a little dance, make a little love. Okay, so we've got Ashley October in that blue Golf we saw early on, 1820 valve. We've got Edwald Peters in the Nissan Champ. He's got a dual beams in there with NOS, so that's Edwald Peters. Warren Thomas, of course Warren Thomas, I know you, all the way from Namibia. We've got Ashan Williams, he's got the B20 with the white and gold. I've got my producer here in the tower with me. Wanted to come, I don't know if she's going to say hi to you guys, because you must not chit-chatty with the guys.
Do you want me to say hi?
Yeah, just actually, you know what? Yeah, you can hear what she sounds like.
Hi! Hello everybody.
That's all you're going to get out of Z for now.
Can I just say that we're all getting Gatsby's?
Oh, yes! Yes! Lunch is en route, people. Lunch is en route. Okay, so I'm just going to chat to Z about some work-related stuff. I'm going to try and turn this mic off. But if you guys hear me like getting fired in the background, then you know why, okay? Back online. And the last word, in case you missed it, was we're really missing Hussein's today. So Hussein's, if you guys are out there, yeah, you know what's up now. You know what's up. Let me catch up on the live stream chat over here. Jody van Soort getting some love there from Suleiman Effendi. May the times get better and better. Z2S Speed Shop in the house. Getting some props there from Warren Thomas. I am enjoying the racing, and yeah, I suppose you could consider me an ambassador for motorsport because I like it. It's like that's why we're here.
We're stopping for a 15-minute lunch break due to timing computations.
Okay, so that I just got confirmation now. We got a 15-minute lunch break that we're stopping for, and that's going to probably be another 10 to 12 minutes, I would imagine. Quickest for the day. Just to confirm for all you guys, Jody van Soort, 9.8 seconds in the JVS car. Really quite amazing if you consider that's a 16 valve, 16 valve, and it's a front wheel drive. So he calls it Sweet 16. I don't know, his number's 16. Today is the 16th. So I wonder if he's got a 20 valve in there. Let's see. Okay, so I've got my list over here. We've got Ryan Anthony in that white VW Golf. 11.0 was the fastest car earlier on. That's a Golf 7R. That car is pushing out 400 kilowatts. So, yeah, madness. 400 kilowatts there from Ryan Anthony. Ziad Pool in the blue Honda Civic we saw earlier on. Ziad Pool. And running K20, Bevan Morrison in the VW Golf. He's the guy with the black Golf with the big arches. Still in the testing phase. You know, they're still doing some work on that. There's another Golf Mark 1 with a T3 turbo. Walid Ahmad, 200 kilowatts on that one. Stock-ish engine, he tells me, with a T3 turbo. Wafix also here, came from Opel background, is now running the Honda Dock. Lee Spiker Payne in the house. Lee Payne, what's up, brother? Nice to see you again online. Thanks for the props, man. Appreciate it. And then we got Fakhri in the Jonathan Fakhri in the Toyota Corolla. That's the yellow one. And yeah, that's the yellow one we saw earlier on. 232 kilowatts, he said. And then other cars, like I said, my favorite so far, Nissan Champaki with a NOS. That's my guy. That's my guy. 15 minutes for Figo to go look for a wife. While he's out there, please find me one too. So guys, I'm going to turn down the audio for a little bit whilst we wait for this and wait for the racing to continue again. I'm going to take a slight break and have a couple of sips of water, maybe have a bite of that Gatsby if it arrives. Until I take that break, can you guys, any questions you guys have so far, anything you want to know about the racing today, any shout outs before I log off for a couple of minutes? Do you guys have any shout outs there? Send them now, and now's your chance. We've got 403 people watching the live stream. It's really flippin' fantastic. Sulaiman Effendi is actively looking for a wife according to his Instagram. I feel you, brother. But it's summertime. You know how it is summertime, bro. You know how it is summertime. All I want for Christmas, did I ask what gearbox is running in that Beams Golf? Was it me? Let's see. Yeah, when we go to level 5. You know, let's not go back to level 5 again. Shout out to Nasif Sali in the B20. That's from his buddy Rafiq Adams. Yeah, I think Jody's also running a sweet 20. That's because it's turbocharged nowadays. It was NA was 16. Why is number still number 16? I don't know. That 330 Gareth William is with the owner at the moment. I must actually go drive that car again. That car's been parked since lockdown pretty much. He drove it twice, I think. So that car's been parked since lockdown. And shout out to the guys from ATM Tuning. Dion Zandberg on the stream as well. How's it, Dion? And he sends a shout out to the Genesis Automotive guys. Genesis Automotive Performance, of course. I'm not wearing my Genesis Automotive t-shirt today, but I need to go collect one from the rest of the guys there at Genesis. They did say I can get one. I'm not fishing for one. I shouldn't be swearing either. I'm not fishing for one. They did say I must come fetch one. Nicholas Abrams, I'm just going to read what he says here. Dude, we are grateful for the coverage. We just wish the commentary was better. Okay, Nicholas Abrams, old friend. Lee Parker Spain in our Ziad Pool. I don't know what his times are so far, man. We don't have a record of the times. What's the word of the day? My word of the day, I'm just gonna choose a word, is exactitudes. I don't know the exactitudes of the time today, guys. Actually, I do like learning new words and stuff. It's weird, but I write, man, so I have to. I can't say the same stuff over and over. And when you commentate, you want to come up with new things to say as well. You can't just be saying the same stuff over and over. It gets boring. These cars are fast, but not faster than the Quantums. Oh, these cars are fast, but not faster than the Quantums coming from the Eastern Cape. Yeah, they better just make sure nobody goes to the beach. Okay, we need to keep our beaches good here, so that we can make sure that we keep this lockdown going like it is now and not get worse. Yep. On the real, shout out to all the marshals for the track. You know what? There's a lot of moving parts here. And like I was saying earlier on, to put together an event like this during COVID, there's a lot that has to happen, guys. It's not easy. I've done things during COVID. It's a nightmare. So the fact that we have racing today, the fact that we have racing at all, shout out to all the people that make that possible. Lee Spike a pain, my pizza getting cold. Yeah, dude. Yeah, I'm trying to cut down on the pizza though, but Chiro de Siena's pizzas are amazing, and I keep going back to his spot in town. Best pizza in Cape Town, guys. Seriously. Chiro's spot in town. Ruan Alberts. How's it, Mr. Page? And I'm not just saying that because I know Chiro. Seriously. Like, I go there with my chef buddy, and he tells me, now, this pizza is legit. Clinton Philando, what's up? Imran, are you in Brazil, Imran? Or is that somewhere you want to go? Now, at least if I can eat a lot, man. I went on an eating plan for the Enduro. Eating and fitness plan for the Enduro. Reached my targets. Survived the Enduro with no issues. My body held up just fine. You know, called no power steering. It's terrible to drive. Difficult to drive. Not terrible to drive. It's actually a very good car, but it's just difficult to drive. But then, as soon as we won, I was like, yay! Let's have another Gatsby. Let's go for that extra McFlurry. You know what? I will have 2 McFlurries. So now I've picked up some weight again, and we got to get back in, because summer's on the way, man. Summer's pretty much already here. Anyways, guys, I'm going to log off now. Thanks for all the shout-outs. And I'll see you guys probably in the next 10 minutes or so. Yeah, go get something to eat. I'm going to do the same. And I'll catch you guys back in 10 minutes. Don't log off though, just leave it logged in, because it doesn't matter if you're logged in. You guys are running fiber anyways, and I can't hear you. So if I leave mine logged in here, there's a problem. You guys can hear me, you know, but I can't hear you. So just leave your stream on, and I'll catch you guys in the next couple minutes. Peace. One more. Welcome, Jason, first timer. Welcome, Jason, September. Shout out. What's up, guys? We are back. We got Drew and Alberts here on the stream as well. See you guys still watching and still here. MR2, like you said, K series, yeah. K series MR2, it's craziness, man. Craziness. As Honda Accord K24 Accord comes past there. Edward Jacobs being rude here. No times, unfortunately, for those two cars. 20 valve there in the left-hand lane. 20 valve in the left-hand lane. So, guys, you can tell your friends to come back. 301 viewers at the moment. I didn't get the times before there. Unfortunately, no times came through on that previous run. I'm checking out the timing boards here, hoping that the next ones aren't the same. Fakes. Got that Ford. Is that a Ford Laser? Yo, we've not ever seen a Ford Laser at the racetrack, guys. Ford Laser. That's Jody Q. Okay, Jody Cupido. That makes sense. I didn't know Jody Cupido is racing his Ford Laser nowadays. So yeah, so it looks like we're not getting times at the moment here on the timing board. Okay, so I'm going to see if I can sort that out for you guys. So just give me a couple of minutes and see if we can sort this time thing out. Because that is a bit of a problem. I'm not seeing anything on the timing boards here. Golf 7R now there in the right hand lane. Oh, you can hear the launch control from down the road. Rockets off the line. Golf 7R. Golf 7R, one of the fastest cars here today. Earlier on we saw him do a 10.9 second run. Plenty action still to come here. While I wait for that timing board issue to get sorted out. I'll see what you guys have to say on the live stream over here. Here we go. Cameras are back. Cameras are back. Oh, Honda gets across the line there, but unfortunately doesn't accelerate all the way across the line. I think the guys aren't getting time, so they're just using it as testing at the moment. Okay, so I got the times 13.9 for the right, 14.6 for the left. So it looks like the tower's getting the times on the other side. And I'm just basically trying to hear what they have to say here to give you guys those times. That doesn't sound good. That clutch is definitely slipping. Either that's wheel spin of note, or the clutch on the Mazda is slipping over there. $13.6 there for the right. Sounds like a 14.5 for the left. 13.6 for the right. 14.5 for the left. car revs hard, eh? That car revs hard in the right-hand lane there. Gets the win. 14.4 there for the right, 15.6 for the left. 14.4 for the right, 15.6 for the left. So I'm going to keep quiet so that I can hear what the guys are saying until we sort out this timing board situation, yeah? I want to have to hear what these guys are saying when they announce the times. We've got Gareth in the tower on the other side there. Golf 3 now. Certainly a car that we know has been fast in the past, getting better and faster every time. With that boxshot Toyota in the left-hand lane there. Shoo! Golf 3 not doing too badly so far, in the lead by a nose. Boxshot Toyota trying to catch up. No luck. Right-hand lane takes it by car length. Nicely done. Got Ashraf Ali now on the start line. Yeah, I can tell you guys what, the turbo flutter on that yellow Toyota is just unbelievable. That car sounds like a race car. That car sounds like a race car, it goes like a race car, looks like a race car. If you guys will excuse me, I'll be back on the stream in the next couple minutes and hopefully get that timing system sorted out for you guys, or the timing feedback sorted for you guys shortly. What's up, guys? And just getting you guys those times now. We're finally able to get the times. Unfortunately, the boards are still giving us some issues. But we do have times. You know, times there are 13.3 for the left, 15.7 for the right-hand lane. So the previous runs there was a 13.3 and a 15.7 for the right-hand lane. Next two cars lining up. That looks like Isaac Ali over there in the left-hand lane. Going up against that black Golf Mark 1. Here we go. Isaac Ali in the left-hand lane there, trailing behind a little bit there. Golf Mark 1. Oh, sorry, that's the Polo. Polo's window comes open on the left-hand side. Polo's window flies open. The pressure building up there. Black Polo does well to get that win. Times there. 11.9, sure. 11.9 for that Corsa. Yeah, that Corsa's 8 valve. For that Corsa's 8 valve, 11.9 for the Corsa, 13.8 for Zahir in the left-hand lane. Uzair in the Opel. Okay, so that's Uzair in the Opel. Gets a 11.9. 11.9 for Zaire in that last run over there. The racing continues here at Killarney Raceway. Welcome to the live stream, guys. Welcome to the live stream. If you've just joined, my name is Ernest Page, joined in the tower here by Zaire Kofigo Krill. Next two cars, Yale in the left-hand lane. Yale in the left-hand lane there, not too shabby. Yale there in the left-hand lane gets a 13.6. Right-hand lane with a 13.7. So left-hand lane, the previous run there, 13.6 for Yale. Right-hand lane with a 13.7. Oh, there's my favorite Bucky coming. Coming soon. In the next couple of runs. Race info Cape Town Figures on his way back. Don't worry about it. He's on his way back. We'll get him here in no time. 50 shot Nos in the right hand lane. Gets across the line there. Wait for those times to come through. Times there, right hand lane 12.9. Wow, 12.9 there. Champaki, left hand lane 14.6. 14.6 for the left. Champaki gets a 12.9. Not too shabby at all. Twenty valve lining up against MK3. Yes, you're right. That 20 valve is not bad, but that MK3 is on another level though. That Mark 3 is on another level. Here they come. DVL in the right hand lane. Box shape in the left. Box shape in the right. DVL on the left. Across the line they go. Times there, 12.5 for the right hand lane. Shoo, 13.5 for the left. Both of them not too shabby. 12.5 for the right hand lane. I'm getting exit speeds here as well. Right hand lane at an exit speed of 189. Big jump there from left hand lane with 162. See Azid commenting here saying there's a murder about to happen. Let's see. Let's wait and see. 20 valve bubble in the left hand lane. Golf 3 in the right. Oh, here we go. Sure, already the gap, 2 cars. Sure, this Mark 3 is not slow, eh? Sure. Huge gap there. But that is turbo versus NA. Zaydo, do you know what's under the hood of the Mark 3? 1.820 valve under the bonnet there on that Mark 3, so no surprises there. The times though, 13.0 for the right and 15.3 for the left. 13.0 for the right, 15.3 for the left. Left hand lane still within though that window that he's looking at. He's looking at low 15s, high 14s hopefully by the end of today. Guys do have a tailwind. They do have a massive tailwind today. And on a timed event, that's usually a big advantage. So, massive tailwind for the guys here today. Let's see if they can turn that into speed. Yeah, Sadiq Bond says the audio at the start is improved. The guys are working all the time to improve. 135 in the left-hand lane. Pretty standard 135 in the left-hand lane there. I think he's running about 230 kilowatts. He told me earlier on. So that 135 there. 13.4 for the left, 13.4 for the right. 13.4 for the left, 13.4 for the right. Oh, flat shift there for the right-hand lane CK Outlaws car. Faisal Bassa there. DE. And I tell you, the CK Outlaws guys go hard, eh? They go hard. 13.8 there. The right-hand lane. They got 4 cars running today. 4 CK Outlaws cars running today. So well done to them for getting all those cars to the start line. Here come the next 2. That's Jeff there. Or Jeffifer as he's known. Across the line he goes. Gets the win there. Time there for the left, 14.4. Right hand lane gets a 14.0. 14.0 for the right hand lane. Left hand lane with a 14.4. 135 back for more action once again, and the guys can have a quick turnaround time there. K24 Honda Accord loses out this time. Guys can have a quick turnaround time here if you work it right. And there's plenty opportunities to drive here as the next time comes through. Here we got 15.1 for the right and 12.4 for the left. Shoo, 12.4 this time for the 135, nicely done. Running very sticky rubber on the back there. So that's what that's about. Definitely not standard tires on the back of that 135i. More guys joining the stream now. Uma Davids also on the stream. Yo, this golf sounds amazing. Oh, yellow golf. K24 Golf going a little bit side to side there, but still gets across the line. Rams 11's in Port Elizabeth. What's he going to do today? Gets a 11.6. 11.6. Left hand lane gets a time, but right hand lane gets a 11.6 for his efforts. Nicely done there. Very close race there. Across the line, the centre in the right-hand lane snatches it as they cross the line. Time there 13.9 for the right-hand lane. Only just beats left-hand lane, who gets a 14.1. 14.1. I see we've still got 350 of you guys on the live stream. If this is you joining for the first time, DSG Saber, says Sadiq Bonds. It sounds like a DSG Saber, bro. The way these guys shift these cars, man. We've got Figo Exhibition Run being asked for here. Spotted on 2 wheels. By Race Info Cape Town.
Gallo in the man.
Ah, is it the Gallo? Okay. Right hand lane gets across the line, gets the win there.
Yeah, shout out to Gallo. Nice chat last night. Thanks for the cap.
Oh, thanks, and also thanks for the cap. We got 13.3 there for the right hand lane, 13.4 for the left. And Zaid, what info can you bring us from that side of the world?
Well,
and I tell you what, I saw Z-Line's car. They're doing some big things with that car.
yeah, the teething problems and etc. The crank sensor bracket actually broke, so the crank sensor wasn't picking up the crank pickup wheel, so it was actually breaking down on his last run, and he ran a 12.0.
Okay.
At 160 odd. So he said he doesn't even know where he took off on the just let it roll.
Yeah. And
So,
what times are they expecting to get
Look,
to that
they want to
one?
get as close to the 9s as possible once it's now all the teething problems and etc. has been now sorted out. So that's their aim, to go into the 9s, into the 8s.
Speaking of times, we got a 13.2 here now for the previous run and a 14.5. So they're looking at 9s potentially for that one.
Yeah, that's what they're looking at. So it's just obviously testing the car out and see what it's capable of and what needs to be adjusted, because obviously that hasn't had any track time, so you can't, testing on the road doesn't really count. So
Yeah. No, it doesn't, because I mean the conditions are so different.
yeah,
man.
it is. It's chalk and cheese. It's chalk and cheese. The same thing. You take a bike road racer and a bike track racer. It's two different,
Totally different
two
things.
different
Well,
things.
Two totally different cars at the moment. 135 in the left-hand lane. We got that CRX in the right-hand lane there. Very, very different cars indeed, but still managing to do the times on the circuit. We got a 15.0 for the right-hand lane, 14.1 for the left. 15.0 for the right, 14.111 for the left-hand side.
And we've got quite a bit of a mixed bag here today. We've got 2 JZ Turbo, we've got 2 JZ NA, we've got one UZ with nitrous.
There's a 2JZ NA here as well.
Yeah, and we've got one UZ with nitrous. That's running 12s.
Yeah. I like that Champaki here.
Yeah.
That's my favorite here today. Champaki is for sure my favorite. Running the NOS 50 shot of NOS. But it
Western
doesn't
now.
look like he needs a NOS. Golf in the left hand lane. Wow. Golf in the left hand lane versus Gold Saber in the right hand lane. Golf in the left there. Gold Saber in the right. We wait for those times to come through, and here they do. Left hand lane with 11.8. Shoo. That golf, that blue golf is quick, eh?
11.8.
11.8.
Wow, the Royston Prestige, yeah.
13.6 for the right hand lane. I tell you what, that golf is quick, eh?
It is, isn't it? And the funny thing is, it's not a quarter mile car, it's a top end car, it's a 1K car. 1 kilometer. Competes at ODI.
What?
Yeah.
That one going over there, the blue one.
The blue one, yeah. The blue one.
The nice thing about this view here, we can see the cars as
It's
they
coming back, yeah.
Next two cars, though, aren't coming back anytime soon. They just crossed the line. And we wait for those times to come through there. That looks like Dylan okay
Yeah,
there.
so the left hand lane, 15.1 for the left hand lane, and a 15.5 for the right.
15.1 there, previous times 15.5.
So your car of the day so far?
Look, I've got my favorite car.
Okay, so your favorite car for the day?
My favorite car is the Bucky. Because I
The
won.
Champ Bucky, the white one.
Because I won.
Because you want one.
But But other than him, it's the box shape, yellow box shape.
Okay, the 2J.
Just for the sound, man.
That sounds amazing.
Oh,
It
and the
sounds
look
like
and
a special type of orchestra that's playing
Yeah,
music.
there's something special going on in the bonnet there. And the thing is, we got those times coming in there. 14.0 for the left, 14.3 for the right. And the thing is that even though I wouldn't personally make my car look the way he's made his one, I would also make it look different. Because everybody's got like a different vibe with the KE series.
Yeah.
I don't want mine to look like a South African KE. What's
Are you talking about the MR2 now?
No, I'm talking about the slant front.
Oh, the boxy.
The boxy, yeah.
The boxy, yeah.
So I want mine
Before
to
you get
look-
crucified.
Yes, exactly. I don't want mine to look like either of those. I want the one with the round lights in the front,
Yeah.
2 round lights.
Yeah, the quads.
Super low,
Yeah.
13-inch tires.
Stretched.
slam. Oh, that's the look, man.
It's like an old school JDM look.
Yeah.
Clean look.
Yeah, that is one of my bucket list cars, KE70.
Yes. And the prices of those things now.
So stupid, eh? Welcome to Africa. Can't we just import some cars?
Yeah, it's almost like if you watch it, that the live feed of the president's address now, the other night. Can we please talk to the guy selling the VTEX for 80k with bearing knocks?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's talk
There's
about
a
that.
guy here with a VTEC that he's actually got a B16 VTEC, eh?
Okay.
There's one guy here. You don't see those anymore.
You don't see many of them because either B20, B18, Frankensteins.
Which is nice, but the original's gone. Oh, the Ali
father and
clan.
son now.
Oh man, Ali showing him how it's done.
Cross the line.
The older gentleman there still has the legs on the younger one. Ashraf Ali gets the win.
This is the time there. 13.4 for the left hand lane, 13.4, and a 13.8 for the right hand lane. Father and son there. Father taking the win yet again.
Father and son duo, and these guys are always at the track. And fun fact about the Ali family, they're also involved in other forms of racing. They're supporting other teams. They're building engines for other guys. So they've got the whole operation going
everything
on
with motors and wheels.
Yeah.
It's in their veins.
And when it comes to spec racing, they know the tricks of the trade. That's why the spec race guys come to them and say, look here, I can only build a 1660 engine. How fast can you make this thing go? And they're the guys to make that happen.
Screaming. You. It's stack.
It's right on top, eh? It's right on top of that RPM range. 4th gear across the line there. The times are coming up soon.
That is a 13.6 there for the right hand lane, 13.6, and a 15.2 for the left, 15.2.
Cool.
I see Yale is pulling now into the burnout trough now.
Yale Henderson, crowd favorite, I call him. Yale, our very own crowd favorite there. Suleiman Losper on the feed as well. Sharing the feed, we got Yazid in the feed there as well. Oh, the only bike here today gets across the line.
That should be like a 9 odd.
Yeah, should be a 9. That of course is Wynand van der Berg. And the only bike here today.
8.9.
Ooh.
8.9 there for him at
There we go.
250 kilometers an hour.
Robin Jansen here sending a shout out to Performance Den. Saying the black Civic is moving. How fast is moving? Robin seems to think very fast. So shout out to the guys at Performance Den. Yep, that is Yale there. You can spot the Panda from a mile away. Oh, here comes that yellow box.
Wait.
See how excited I got there? I can't even say the name.
Oh, there is he.
Yeah, he's
on his
easy.
way out.
Looks like he's gone his way out. I'm going to stand up for a second and have a closer look. Now that's the move, eh? Small wheels, round lights. He's got the rearview mirrors on the bonnet. Sure, bro.
Very nice looking car. And it's not slow either.
And it's not slow either, man. Because that's the thing about those cars. A lot of them are just slow.
Yes, Yale with a B18. Pontas represent. .6 there for Yale in the left-hand lane and 14.3 in the right-hand lane. 14.3 in the right for the dog shape and 13.6 there for the Ballade of Yale. Alright, so we got Faisal Bassa in the left-hand lane. Royston Prestige crosses the line yet again. Just wait for that time. 12-0, 12-0 there for the left-hand lane, 12.0 there for Royston Prestige. And 13.8, 13.8 there for Faisal Bassa with the SR20 DE. I need to sit near Georgia. Right, here we go. Beams powered Mark 1 Golf. In the left hand lane. Champ takes the win. Just wait for the times to come through. .2 for the left hand lane, 13.2 for the left, and 14.2 for the right hand lane. 14.2 for the right, and 13.2 for the left hand lane. Scott Wyners now on the line of the caddy. Time to chase Jody's time. Yazid Meneers is calling a 10.09 for Scott. Scott now creeps into the stage. On the launch control, off he goes, get pulled a little bit to the left. Not pulling the third gear this time around. Crosses the line. Oh, that's quick. Need to go check that time. .10.4 there for Scott. 10.4. Reaction time was 0.4. 60 foot of 1.6 at 229 kilometers an hour. So yeah. I'm not too sure racing info if it's still a golf if you put the beams in it. Ridwan Adams giving a shout out to Wasif Sage, the man with the K Series Mark 1 Golf. So you guys, it's on the live feed. What is your favorite car so far for the day? If you could pick one car, what car would it be? Yeah, Fakes is doing that shout out the whole day. But they still my Vita's twee commentators and they jump. So I jumped near on and I've now here now we're doing the talkings. Well, Ernest will go do some interviews. Right, so Zachary Mattei is now going to be in the right hand lane. Oh, what fakes? What do you mean is a swag, bara? Exhibition run with what racing info Cape Town? I did a slow pull. Oh, front end looks like it's coming off. Bumper coming off there on Zachary Mattei's car there. In the right hand line, cross the line. Just wait for the time there. 13.4 in the left hand lane and 13.4 in the right hand lane. 0.5 reaction time rate. Oh, yes. Front bumper, section of the bumper coming off there on Zachary Mattei's car. Thanks for all 385 of you guys that's joined us on the feed. Don't forget, you can check out IMUSAT on YouTube if you have buddies that don't have Facebook and have access to YouTube, like most people have access to YouTube. Go check it out as the next two go down. The 250 kilowatt Golf 4 GTI now in the right hand lane. Cross the line. Let's pull up the times here. 13.8 in the right hand lane, 13.8 in the right hand lane, and 13.9 in the left, 13.9 in the left, 39 in the left, 13.8 in the right hand lane. Reaction time 0.7 in the left, 0.6 in the right, 60 foot, 2.2 seconds in the left hand lane, and 2.4 seconds in the right hand lane as the next two go down. The Daily Golf in the right hand lane, romping away from his opposition. The Accord. Just get those times here quickly. Left hand lane 14.2, 14.2 for the left hand lane, and 21.9 for the right hand lane. Civic on Civic crime now. Left hand lane gets the jump. Right hand lane is trying to reel him in like a galleon. 200 meter mark is passed. They head towards the finish line. Power shift in the right hand lane. They cross the line. $14.5, 14.5 for the right hand lane, 14.5 for the right, and 15.3 in the left. I think that's a red light. The reaction time shows 0.1. That's way too fast. The reaction time has to be 0.400 and above. Off they go. Oh, sounded like a double clutch there. Just get the times here quickly up, since the time boards are not working. 13.2, 13.2 for the right hand lane and a 14.1. But right hand lane jumped the light, 0.353 reaction time. It needs to be 0.4. Zira Wood in the right hand lane, cross the line. 13.5 for the right turn lane, 13.5 in the right turn lane, and 13.6, but right turn lane got a red light. 0.2 reaction time. And as I said, the reaction time has to be 0.4. That is the time calculated that the eyes and the brain acts out, something to that effect. Get a better explanation a little bit later with regards to that. Dog shape. Up against your X, cross the line. Right, 14.4, 14.4 for the right hand lane, and 15.1 in the left, 15.1 in the left, and 14.4 in the right hand lane. Reaction time 0.5 for both of them, 2.4 60 foot in the left hand lane, and 2.413 60 foot in the right hand lane. Okay, so we'll be crossing live to Ernest Page, the man on the ground. We're getting some feedback from the guys in the cars, in the helmets, in the suits. And yeah, you won't hear my boring voice. But yeah, I'm going to be jumping over to that soon in a couple of moments. Cross the line there. 15.0 in the left hand lane, 15.0 in the left, and 13.3 in the right, 13.3 in the right. Okay, we're just holding on for the outside broadcast, if you can put it that way. Okay, so we're crossing over to Ernest Page.
The Kalani International Speedway. Just want to chat to this gentleman. What time are you hoping to achieve on this run?
I'm hoping to get into the 11th for this car now on the run, 11.9.
And have you done any modifications to your car? Or is this just a stock BMW?
I've just done bolt-ons and software, nothing major. Street tires.
And are you planning on coming back? Have you had a good day?
Yeah, no, definitely coming. This is not the first time here, so Kalani always does it well.
All right, thanks, man. Have a good race. Honda, you got that VTEC going?
No, it's actually on the dock, original on the dock engine, a D-Series 1600, yes.
Oh, wow, it's pretty quick. I saw it just destroy this blue car next to us. Are you going to do it again?
Yeah, I hope so, I hope so. That's the first time out of the car. We did a 49 thrice, so I'm happy with that. Hopefully we can improve, yeah. So
That's really great. I'm loving the look, and the turbo popping out the front looks great, dude. So best of luck. Have a good race.
thanks.
Okay guys, I'm back after this on the scenes interviews there by Desmond. So previous runs time they had 12.7 and a 12.4. And the last run now, 14.7 for the left-hand lane and 13.3 for the right. Direction time 0.6 for the right-hand lane, 0.6 in the left. 60 foot of 2.167 and 2.1 in the right. Okay, the only biker here today. I ran at 8.9. Sounds like he tapped off there. Sounds like a 9.5. Just wait for the confirmation. Yeah, I do apologize that we are actually running in between the times because the time board is not really working. So we've got a time there of 9.5 at 193 kilometers an hour there for Mr. Van der Walt. And yeah, so just be patient. We are trying to work around things. So we're actually receiving pictures from the drag tower of the screen with the results on it, so that we can at least convey that message over to you guys that are watching us on the live feed. And thank you guys for joining us. Don't forget Imusat on Facebook as well as on YouTube. Imusat Sport. See Mr. Zain Ryland is in the house. Peter Zain. The R crosses the line. We're gonna have to wait and see what is that. .7 there for the R in the right hand lane, 10.7 at 206 kilometers an hour, and 13.9 there in the left hand lane for the HOC car. Ridwan Adams, you shouting out for everybody, me bro. Right, off they go. CRX in the left-hand lane, Mark 1 Golf. Sorry, the Mark 1 Golf in the left-hand lane, the CRX in the right-hand lane. Cross the line. (16.1) in the left-hand lane, 16.1 in the left, and 15.1 in the right-hand lane. Live feed. Off they go. Yale now in the left hand lane. The 18 taking the SR20 to task. Across the line. Just waiting for the result. Yale's in action time 0.491, 60 foot or 2. Oh, so that's the left hand lane. 13.3 there for the right hand lane, and 15.1 looks like Yale left before the light was green at 0.338 reaction time, 60 foot of 2.6 and left, and Yale had a 2.0 with that jump, but well, at least he knows he can get in there, right on in there. Wani Adams just doing all the shoutouts and everywhere. Cheslin McKay asking Mr. Zainer Island When is the new project gonna get done? Yes, that's one of the best kept secrets also in Cape Town, eh? Right, so the RB25 Neo Turbo E36 BMW of Z-Line Performance Zahir Polsa had a crank sensor bracket fail on him on his last run, and he ran a 12.0 tapping off and exit speed of like 160. So hopefully this bracket issue has been sorted out, so they can possibly try to dial in a decent run or get them through the car's personal best, which it has already done. But this car's never looked this way. All the weight removed from it, and the Lexan all over. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, save of the day. Save of the day. Not sure what happened there. Hopefully it's not a shaft. So he crosses the line to be, at least he didn't hit anything there. Good car control, save of the day. Yeah, Michael Sean Ellis, that was a save of note. And so he's just busy checking what has been left on the surface. Something broke from the transmission or from the final drive, or left any pieces behind, or something foreign that has caused the Z-Line E36 to go so wayward coming out of the block. Okay, so we're going to be jumping over to Ernest Page now, for real this time, for the outside broadcast interview. So, Imuset, do your thing, do your thing.
Just do a mic check there. Testing 1 2. Testing 1 2. Okay, so we are live, folks, and we are at the start line. Some crazy scenes there. We just saw Z-Line Performance car get very, very, very sideways, very close to the wall. The car's fine, he's fine. They're going to hopefully clear up that water in the next couple of minutes and we can go back to racing. But first, let's go chat to some of the guys. We got Saud Bassa over here. Mr. Bassa, you are legit. Like, people out there will know who you are. So I don't know introduction needed here. How's the day going so far?
It's going alright. It's a nice day of drag practice for us. You know, we haven't been racing for a long time, so it's the last event for the year. So yeah, we've come out to enjoy ourselves.
Yeah, it's good to be back, and you guys look like you're enjoying yourself. You got 4 cars here out there. How are the 4 cars running?
Oh, they're doing well. All of them, 2 of them running, 3 of them running personal best, if not 4. Okay, all 4 of them personal best actually.
So there you go. CK Outlaws doing well. We're going to go chat to the rest of the guys. I can't stand on the start line too long. You get back to your racing thing. I'll speak to you later. That was Saud Bus over there. CK Outlaws cars always performing well. Another car that I really want us to check out is Jody van Scoor's car over here. And we were talking about him earlier on JVS tuning. Jody, is this car Sweet 16 or is it Sweet 20 now?
Sweet 16 plus.
Sweet 16 plus. I'm looking at the inside of this car here. It looks proper inside, Jeffrey. It's quick highlights if you can.
Well, it's a Mark 1, as you can see. It's got a cage. We've got a carbon seat in it. Sequential shifter. Still an H-pattern gearbox. So yeah, we hope to go over it.
It looks very proper inside your sequential box. I mean, the car's neat, fast. He's the fastest man here today, if I'm not mistaken. Huh? Who saw that coming? I don't know. Maybe you guys did. I don't know. But either way, well done. And enjoy the rest of the day. I hope your time stands. And the car looks great, man. Yes, the car is... JVS guys always doing the work. The car looks the part. I mean, just look at this over here. The kind of detail that you see on the wheels over there is the same kind of details you can expect inside the car. Now, another car that's been doing well today, this 8-valve. Mr. Ali, how's it? Look at it. This 8-valve over here. Uzair, the killer. How's it, bro? You right? People are saying that this car's only 8 valves. Is that true?
That's correct, sir.
So the car's going well by all accounts. And what's your best time so far?
That's 11.9.
11.9 for an 8-valve. Enjoy the rest of the day. Be safe out there. Have fun. So there you go. 11-second run for an 8-valve. As you guys can see, we've got some crazy cars here on the start line. We're going to send it back to Zaid in the tower over there and continue enjoying the racing. Thanks for watching, guys.
Right, so we're back. Cross the line there. Times of the previous run was 10.8 in the left hand lane and a 13.5. And now this run now with Michael Withers. 13.9 in the right hand lane, 13.9 and 14.8 in the left, 14.8 in the left, reaction time 0.7 in the left hand lane, 60 foot of 2.2 in the left hand lane, right hand lane 0.6 reaction time with 2.2 60 foot. Will now crosses the line. Just waiting for the result to come through from the tower. 16.8 in the left hand lane, 16.8 in the left hand lane, and 13.6 there for Will in the right hand lane. Jody van Scoor warms it up. So far, the fastest man on 4 wheels here. The GSR 1000 being the fastest vehicle here today with 8.9 seconds at 250 kilometers an hour. Alright, Jody getting coated with the sticky stuff, the track bite, the glue. Off he goes, unleashed. Little bit stance. That's super quick. 9.9, 9.9 at 239 kilometers an hour, 9.9 at 239 kilometers an hour by Jody van Schoor there. Jody van Schoor making sure he's the fastest man on 4 wheels here so far for the day. As I said, don't forget to jump onto MUSAT Sport on Facebook as well as on YouTube. Just checking in on the live feed comments now. Right, so we have the BMW taking on the Mazda 3. Oh, get attacked by the microphone. It's Riyadh Abrams with the Mazda 3. 135 takes that. Just the times there, 13.0, 13.0 for the right hand lane, 13.0 for the right, and a 15.7 for the left. The reaction time 0.4 in the left hand lane with a 60 foot of 2.4. Right hand lane, the reaction time 1.0 with a 60 foot of 2.1. Type R against CRX, closer race. FN2 Type R takes that. (15.131) in the right hand lane and 15.155 in the left. The reaction time 0.5. Right hand lane getting a red light, 0.371 reaction time. 60 foot in the left hand lane, 2.49. Yeah, and that's all she wrote. Killer Corsa now on his way. Killer Corsa is holding it and crosses the line and takes the win there. Wait for the result to come through. $11.7 there for the left hand lane. The reaction time 0.7 in the left, 60 foot of 1.9. Right hand lane, red light, left at 0.151 the reaction time. So his time doesn't count. That's like a DNF. Yell now on the line. Yell streaks into the lead. Golf in the left lane, struggling, sound like they misshifted there. Yell crosses the line. Wait for time confirmation. $13.3 there for Yale yet again, but it looks like it jumps the light. And 69. I'm not too sure if the right hand lane is giving me the correct reaction time because it's all below 0.4, but it's not a red block, so I'm not too sure. Off they go. Power shift there in the right hand lane. So it's the times there. 13.5 there in the right hand lane with the reaction time of 0.460. 60 foot of 2.2. Left hand lane, the reaction time 0.693. 2.4 60 foot and a 14.499 quarter mile at the speed of 158 kilometers an hour. Right hand lane 167 kilometers an hour. Off they go. Thing is Ryan now here in the right hand lane with a 7R. Super consistent R. Crosses the line. That is pretty quick. Pretty quick. $10.780 there for the 7R. Reaction time was 0.960. 60 foot of 1.6. Left hand lane 0.356 reaction time. 2.0 60 foot, 13.4 in the left hand at 165 kilometers an hour. Right hand lane 10.780 at 205 kilometers an hour. As the next pair go down now, Michael Withers in the left hand lane taking on the BMW. Times there 13.3 for the right hand lane and 19.0 for the left. So times there for the last run there, 13.4 in the left hand lane, 13.4 and a 15.4 in the right hand lane. I just said that the complete exhaust has been removed on that 7R. Do it to my ear at the track, remove the exhaust. Yeah, it's pretty difficult just running between getting pictures from the tower and watching the live feed. Yeah, Killer is doing pretty well here today in the 11 seconds solidly. Ishaq Ali now in the left hand lane from what I can see. Ishaq Ali gets off the block first. 7 has to play the catch-up game. Trying to build a wall between the two of them. Crosses the line. Not too sure, sounded like the Ali escort wasn't so lekker now. See the times. 11.8 there for the right hand line, 0.8 reaction time, 1.860 foot, and then we got 0.2 as a red light and a 16.5. The next pair go down. Polo in the right, in the left hand line, sorry. FN2 type R in the right. Let's wait for the result. Royston Prestage now warming up in the burnout trough. 14.3 in the right hand lane, 14.3 reaction time, 0.8, 60 foot 2.3, left hand lane 0.6 reaction time, 2.5 60 foot, and a 15.4. 15.4 for the left hand lane and 14.3 for the right. Raak 'n bietjie warm nou hier. I can't open the windows because then it'll make a noise. Right, so it's Royston Prestige. For those who don't know, back in the day, Street to Strip used to run an 8-valve turbo red Mark 1 Golf. This is his top end car. It's not really a quarter mile car, but he's hooked it up this time around against the HOC car. Crosses the line. Should that be another solid 11-second pass for the day? Wait for the result. $11.7 there for Royston Prestige, 11.7 and a 13.5 for the right, 13.5 for the right, and 11.7 in the left hand lane. Chambaki taking on the Mazda FE Turbo. Across the line, Champ takes the win. Left hand lane, reaction time 0.5, 2.1 60 foot, 13.9 in the left hand lane. That is the time. Speed 153 kilometers an hour. Right hand lane, reaction time 0.445, 60 foot 2.5, and then the ET 14.6 there for the right hand lane, and 157 kilometers an hour. Sorry guys, I'm trying to get to be able to talk to you guys on the live feed. Sheshlin Pillay watching all the way from Joburg. Super impressive Honda. Wait for the result. $13.7 for the right hand lane, 13.7 for the right, and a 14.6 for the left. The reaction time 0.5 in the left hand lane, 2.6 60 foot, 159 kilometers an hour. Right hand lane, 165 kilometers an hour, 13.7 and a 2.2 60 foot. Sleeping on the line, the left hand lane. Giving up a little bit too much of an advantage. Yeah, that exhaust is completely off. $13.1 there in the left hand lane, 0.5 reaction time, 1.8 60 foot, 163 kilometers an hour. That is the left hand lane. Right hand lane, 3.2 seconds reaction time, 1.6 60 foot, 10.895 seconds at 204 kilometers an hour. That 7R is something, eh? Belting, it was belting a whole morning, 11.0, and now it's in the tens. Next to screaming Wash of Sage crosses the line. Representing Tafel Suffolk in Mitchell's Plain, yo. 11.6 there for Wasif Sage in the right hand lane. Reaction time 0.441, 60 foot of 1.7. Left hand lane reaction time 0.156, and 13.695 quarter mile and 159 kilometers an hour. Owens is maar talking about food here in the chat here. Figured in the reply, it was bologna. Nah, folks, it wasn't bologna, my bro. It was nogal chicken, my bro, masala chicken. Maar ek weet nie as die mense kalenders wat gaan maak het hier of wat nie. Dis maar salads on there, my bro. Cucumbers and tomato. Niks letters nie. Bietjie souterig, maar alright. It quenches the need for food. Stuart McPherson, the yellow Golf, has got a K series in it. NA. Just the times there. No time for the right hand lane and 11.9 for the left. 11.9 for the left. Power shift there. CRX. Justin Kayla, you want the run between the K series Golf and the 7R. They are in different playing fields. One is in the 11 second and the other one is solidly in the 10s. So that's a whole full second difference between the two of them. That wouldn't be much of a race. Unless you're going to put the bracket on there, but I highly doubt that we're going to do that. It's not an MSA. Hamster, check here. It's not about complaining about this. You just want the honest opinion. You must ask, and then it must. Now, how was it? That is must the next question that's going to come when it comes to food. So I just man nipped it in the bud. I just told you. It's a bit salty. See, even Imusat says, I don't trust Gatsby's from the side of the world. I fully agree, because I try to put a gourmet spin on it. Gatsby's, you must come to the dirty south and to Mitchell's Plain for me. A lekker highlight slab sal ek weet, you see? Zachary Matthijs now across the line. Previous run times 14.9 for the right and 19.4 for the left. Wait for the next result. Okay, last run was a 13.2 in the right hand lane, 13.2 with the reaction time 0.4, 60 foot at 2.1, left hand lane 0.6 reaction time, 2.1 60 foot and a 13.8. The two champ buckies are doing a duel now. Left hand lane has got the upper hand. Right hand lane was creeping in the last 50 or so meters. Times there 14.083 in the right hand lane and 14.043 in the left hand lane. The reaction time difference, massive difference between the two of them. 60 foot of 2.1 seconds in the right hand lane and 2.183 in the left hand lane. 153 kilometers an hour in the left hand lane and 152 kilometers in the right hand lane. Right, so we have a bit of a live feed call out. Floyd Performance's Mark 1 Golf Turbo against the K-Series powered Mark 1 Golf of Wasif Sage. Hopefully somebody there at the bottom gets the message. We'd like to make that happen. As the Mark 1 Golf has been struggling most of the day in the left hand lane. Right hand lane takes it. Wait for the result. $13.5 there for the right hand lane. 13.5 at 168 kilometers an hour, and left hand lane 19.1 at 130 kilometers an hour. Gotta read your messages, bro.
Yeah, in case you heard us whispering there, we are discussing who's going to read the times.
Yeah, because there's a little bit much one person to handle. Because I'm jumping between the live feed and I'm trying to jump onto WhatsApp so I can you said communication as you know, it's our communication.
It's hectic out there, so I'm going to take over the timekeeping duties over here. The previous times there, 19.1 for the left and 13.5 for the right hand lane. Keep those comments coming through on the live stream, guys. We're heading into the last about 40 or so minutes.
One of the comments that actually found out that we had a Gatsby. I don't know if you mentioned it maybe.
Of course I did. Oh, I was starving at the time. Here we go. Golf in the left, center in the right. Zaid having a look at those comments there.
Yeah, I am. It's like, where did you buy the diet? Not diet. Where did you buy the diet?
Yeah, no, the diet was already sold when I got you this morning. I had a diet, but I've since sold it. 11.7 for the left-hand lane, 13.1 for the right.
Yeah, we need to get the communication down there at the bottom. We need to match up Royston Prestige against Wasif Sage. Could be interesting. Would be very interesting. If Gareth would like to just read his messages, not that he's watching the live feed there in the tower, because he's feeding us the times. No wonder I didn't hear properly. I thought it was Goodies. The place's name is Good Leaf.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, I'd rather leave it alone.
I've got the times here. 14.1 for the left, 14.2 for the right hand lane. 14.1 for the left, 14.2 for the right hand lane.
Yeah, cars and food go hand in hand. Or should I say cars and dirty diet?
What time is scrutineering closed today, by the way?
Closed, long time.
I know, but I mean, what time for the next event?
I'm not too sure. Are we going to have another event?
Yeah. Somebody's just messaging me now asking me. You know the usual questions. You know the questions that you get.
Hi, can I enter on the day? Other one is
if he's listening to the live stream, I'm sorry for burning you, but this is what happened. This is my life.
No, I don't care. I get so much messages like, Figo, yo, can't you organize? No. Yeah. What do you want me to organize? A. Very close run between the two of them here. Cross the line. That was very close.
Corsa takes it.
Even now, the caddy is somewhere there at the back.
Corsa gets a time of 13.3. Left-hand lane with a 13.6. What caddy you say?
Say again?
The Winers caddy.
Yeah, you're looking for the Winers caddy on the live feed. It
hasn't run much today.
Not many runs, but it's a little bit of teething problems, I think.
Yeah.
It's not very, it's in the time bracket it wants to be in, but it's like it's taking a step back. So
sometimes you got to take a step back to take a step forward.
That's correct. Chambaki taking on the 250 kilowatt Golf. The 250 kilowatt Golf takes it on the line. Has the legs at the top. As Mr. Wazir now with the exit in the left hand lane. So the times there, Ernie?
Just waiting for those times to come through. There we go. Times coming through now. 13.8 for the right hand lane, 14.1 for the left. 13.8 for the right, 14.1 for the left.
Toya Abrams, there is no night drags. He's asking if there's night drags. No night drags. Today's a public holiday, man, for most. This is a very close race here. Zachary Matthijs in the left-hand lane now starts to pull away. Wicked Autos Turbo Mark 1 Golf 2-tone.
Yeah, Zachary
just took that one now.
Yeah, Zachary gets it. Waiting for those times to come through there. Zachary gets a 13.3. Left-hand lane, not too shabby though, 13.5.
Well, just under 40 minutes left.
40 minutes remaining. I'm jumping on the stream quickly now to see what's happening there. See what you guys are saying. Still 300 people joined. Unbelievable. Maroon Champaki is Beams.
Yep.
Beams with some NOS. That's Keaton Samuels there. Gilroy Christians. Corsa was running 11 second runs earlier on that 8
Killer Corsa.
Killer Corsa, unbelievable. Yazid said that's his favorite Mark 3. We got the times coming up now as well. Times there 14.1 for the right and 18.8 for the left hand lane.
Ridwan Adams just plucking steps here on the live feed. Yes, that's Quantum Boy. He's just stirring the pot here a little bit. But Ridwan, we would also like to see Royston Prestage versus Wasif Sage. Michael Withers now much better this time around. His last run wasn't that great. But Wicked Auto Turbo Golf, Mark 1 Golf coming for him.
Now there's no drag, Siraj. That's it, eh?
Yeah, 14.6 for the right hand lane and 14.1 for the left.
If there was drags, I certainly didn't hear about it.
Sure, neither did I.
I hope they would have told me.
Then I've come with the wrong vehicle.
Yeah, I've come with the wrong vehicle. I've come with the wrong. I was going to say funny. God, it's such a long day today. Some of us want to go home to our families, man. Now, remember, we did used to do the double. I
enjoyed the double. The double was good.
Yo, by the end of the day, we will.
Yeah, we were dead. Dead.
Done talking. I come home.
Deodorant could not save me.
No. I came home. I didn't want to say anything to anybody.
It just flop onto the bed.
I just want to sit in silence and not say
like that animation where the guys how you sleep in December. Just bounce on the bed.
Here we go.
The Corsa's also doing pretty well.
Yeah,
Ashraf Ali losing
Ashraf Ali driving there in the left hand lane. Yeah, right hand lane with a 13.5, left hand lane 13.7, Ashraf Ali with a 13.7, right hand lane with a 13.5. And of course, this event is the EmuSat broadcast. We've still got over 300 people here. The comments are still streaming in. We've got 2,000 comments so far, 463 shares, 290 viewers at the moment, and 2 commentators on the mic here.
Oh, Mark 3 against Mark 4. Mark 3 takes down the 250 kilowatt Golf 4 GTI.
Easily done there for the left-hand lane.
Yeah, Yazid Manier's Mark 3 for the win.
And looks like right-hand lane had a red light anyways. So right-hand lane had a red light with a 14.2. Left-hand lane had a 13.1. 13.1 for the left there. Well done to him. He's going to be happy for that because it must be nice to beat. It's always, we always make those comparisons when it comes to Golf 3s and 4s. You got your
Golf 4 is like.
Why is it when we get upset with people who refer to them by their cars, man? You in that Golf Mark 2? You know what I'm saying? We all do it.
Unfortunately, they don't say by my car, they call by the name of the car. Like, I can't repeat, this is a family show.
WRX?
No. SH.
No, but only you call it that. Only you call it that.
No, it is.
Smoke coming out the back there. That doesn't look good at all.
Probably turbo seal.
Maybe a turbo seal. As we wait for those times to come up. Some smoke coming from down the bottom there. On the line now is the Sentra in the left-hand lane. Times there were 13.2 for the right and 13.0 for the left. Sentra looking for a tag team partner.
Oh.
Sentra looking for a tag team partner, but we'll have to wait and see.
Yes, I don't know if you saw the save of the day.
Oh, I saw the save of the day in Technicolor. I was right there when it happened.
The live.
Too close. But the car's in one piece. Everything is fine. It's one of those situations where at least you can drive away from it.
Abdul Malik Ali, fastest for the day cars is 9.8 seconds by Jody van Schoor. And then fastest total in the day, it goes 8.9 seconds. That is for the G6000.
Have you had a closer look at Jody's car now?
I haven't actually had the opportunity to do that.
That thing is super nice. Like, it's done really well. It's really well put together. And you can just look at the details like the wheels. You get the sense that this thing is...
The beading.
Yeah. So I looked at the wheels and that's kind of how the old car is. Like, everything is that kind of detail. It's very sequential blocks inside, carbon fiber seat, etc., etc.
All the party pieces.
That car's nice. Sentra now finally has got a dance partner.
Yeah, that is Bassa. 5 Bassa in the right-hand lane with the SR20DE.
I saw Saud early on as well.
Yeah, he's driving the Sentra, I think.
Right-hand lane gets
I don't think he couldn't finish the Easter in time.
Well, they got 4 cars here and all 4 of those cars are running in their personal bests. I chatted to him earlier on, so I'm sure he's going to be happy either way. Times there 14.0 for both sides. Left-hand lane ever so slightly faster. But I think right-hand lane got the win there in the end. And that MX-5 now lining up once again.
Hazim Adams on the live feed. You asked if it's Wasif is K20 or K24. He's K24. You're looking at that.
Who's got a K24?
That would be Washif, the yellow Golf.
Oh, nice.
Oh, this blue
MX-5
Golf
gets
is
across the
struggling
road
again.
there, down the strip.
Mark 1 Golf seems to be slipping, or linkages of bushes have
Look
gone.
how flat those tires look, eh? Shoo. You say the Mark 1's linkages are not selected?
Yeah, because he's getting away from the block and then suddenly nothing is
Oh,
happening.
but that's Mark 1 problems.
Yeah, if you've said you will always miss that second goal.
Oh yeah, 17.6 for the right, 23 for the left.
Because when you snap train from first to the second, it's a little bit to the left.
Yeah, just a little. When I had that short, I was terrible at shifting golf gears. I've never liked it. Even now I raced him, I just don't like that gearbox. I don't like the way it shifts.
You can give me an AUG box. I have no problem with the AUG.
Not the cable shift one.
If you've said, yeah, cable shift.
Some guys like it, eh? Some guys like
Sometimes cable shift is alright, depending if you want to drop your shift times. That's what it does.
Yeah.
That's why you put the short shift over in. Shortens your shift time.
Now the guys deflating their tires today to get that extra grip.
But how much deflation is too much deflation?
Sure. That is the thing though, because it always looks like too much deflation, but how much is too much? That is the age-old question, and some of the guys are trying to get that answer today. Because today is of course practice for the MSA guys, and most of the MSA guys will be running those slicks, and today is the perfect day for them to get lots of time on the track.
Plus 3 strip doesn't have a low against tires. It's open.
So the perfect
This is Honda is
really
something else.
25 milliliters there.
Reese Buddy Robinson is watching the live.
Oh, I got those last times there, 13.5 for the right and 14.0 for the left.
And Sherrod Campbell just joined the live feed as well.
Let's see, I'm going to jump on here and see what's going on here. Said Salih also watching Kurt Lee.
Reese decided to rather go on a breakfast run than come and practice with the sixer.
Oh yeah, because he must don't need practice. Because he's the champ.
Yes. Reese Buddy Robinson owns 2 bikes in the 8-second category. Not just anywhere in the 8. Nicely seated in the 8. Off they go. Bucky ahead, takes the win there. Just waiting on the times to come through.
Yep, we got those times now. This one over here, 13.2 for the left, 13.4 for the right hand side. Still 15 minutes of racing to go, so drivers, if you can hear me out there on the live stream, I know some of them are actually tuned in, eh? Some of them are actually, normally we'd make an announcement now and say that the guys must get to their cars, get those last couple of runs in, because they've got 30 minutes to do so. We've got 30 minutes of racing left. It's been a heck of a day so far. I mean, it's nice to finally have the racing back again, and I'm glad for the guys because I saw a lot of smiling faces out there, Zaid. A lot of guys that are happy to be back out there having fun, happy to be driving again. So good on them. Golf Mark 5 coming off second best there, big time second best. Very slow across the line. As red light for the right hand lane, left hand lane got a 13.2. Right hand lane with a red light. So, for all you guys out there on the live stream, thanks so much for joining us so far. See, Cesare Foslu's also there. Shirat, what's up? Siraj, also in the house. Yazid, 50 Rand, MK5, sleeps on the line. Oh, did he really just call that one? Nice one, Yazid. Okay, didn't sleep on the line. This time he jumped the line, but maybe you jinxed him. MX5 now back on the start line. There's a nice battle here between the MX5 and Ishaq Ali. Ishaq Ali in the right hand lane, getting ahead of the MX5. Jody one, that is like a pretty detailed emoji thing that you got there. This guy's got brow lines and everything. Wow. So there we got the times now, the latest times there. 13.9 for the right hand lane, 14.9 for the left. Plenty K20s and K24s, Joshua. Plenty. And some in cars that you wouldn't necessarily suspect. Some that you would not necessarily suspect. We've got the Sentras now battling it out, gold and white. I think that's Bassa, cousin Bassa in the right hand lane. Oh no, that is Saud Bassa, yes. That is Saud Bassa in the right hand lane there. Gets across the line, gets the win. And you can just tell by the speed of that car. Saud Bassa's car is very fast. Not yet with his fastest car, but still happy with the overall results for CK Outlaws. Gets a 13.7 there for the right hand lane and a 13.9 for the left. So these guys don't give these guys any mercy. All the way across the line there on the limiter, on the ragged edge. Solid times there for both of those cars. Wait for the times to come up. Times there are 13.2 for the right and 14.860 for the left hand lane.
Keaton Samuels, no M4s here today. Actually, there was an M4 there, but Mr. Foley's one.
That blue one, that thing was nice, eh? That was nice. Nice color.
I like his other car though. That MR2 of his. The turbo MR2. That it comes to robot racing with.
Check how detailed that emoji is there.
Yes, Ridwan, where do you have all the time to do these emojis? On the live feed,
like
everything and
detailed. Colors, yeah, everything.
No, there was M4.
Yeah, there was an M4.
There was an M4.
It's battling it out.
What's his name? Chris Foley.
Yeah. Chris Foley in the house earlier on. Yeah, I must say the guys in the tower doing a great job keep getting these times to us here. 13.6 for the right and 14.3 for the left hand lane.
Oh, what is this? Is this Royston Prestage against Wasif Shage?
This is going to be a good race then.
Oh, this is it now. This is it now.
This should be a good race. Both very powerful cars. Left hand lane seem to get the lead. Ooh. In the lead is the left hand lane. A big jump there, big gap. I think it's pretty much over, Zayn.
Yeah, it's
left
over.
Hand lane gets
no, it's not
win.
even Wasif. It's not Wasif Shage. It's the other Turbo Golf.
Either way, Turbo Golf gets a time of 13.2 for the right and 11.8 for that left hand lane blue Golf over there. Yeah, the MX-5 is running all day today. He's just enjoying his new car. told him he's going to have the most fun drive home. Just drop the roof as the sun starts setting.
That was the previous run. It was 11.8 and 13.3.
Yeah,
32, sorry.
8 for the left-hand lane.
Yeah,
correct.
that was a Royston Prestige there. Yes, it was very difficult to do commentary from this side because you're looking down and now you need to think, listen, I need to swap everything around.
Everything's swapped around. I've been calling left lane, right lane.
That's been happening to me all day long.
I told the guys I'm sorry, but that's just how it's going to go down.
2JNA.
2JNA. Very interesting setup there, 2JNA.
I haven't seen a 2JNA setup in a while since a Sambo.
I think he's going to be doing a burnout later with a 2JNA.
Is it?
Yes. He said he wants to do a couple of runs. He's going to do a burnout. He's one of the spinners.
Oh.
And he says he loves spinning. He misses spinning. And funny enough, Gaino actually told me about this burnout thing. I think we got those times there.
Yeah, the times there 13.4 for the right hand lane and 14.9 in the left.
Yeah, Gaino told me about the burnout, and she said that is for all the people out there that wanted to be here that couldn't be here.
Yeah.
This guy's going to do that.
It's a very nice momento there.
Yeah.
Lots of wheel spin or clutch slip, one of the two. HOC and
it could be clutch or wheel spin because it was all the way down.
Yeah.
And that is the one benefit of where we're standing now, is that we can hear that.
When we're down there, you don't hear that so much. But okay, let's see there. Times there. 12.6 for the left hand lane and 13.7 for the right hand lane.
13.7 there for the right hand lane. Ready and make their way.
Okay, so it's a wet look in the left hand lane and turbocharged Mark 1 in the right.
Turbocharged Mark 1 gets a nice launch there. Wet look in the left hand lane, left sleeping. But I think that Golf is just really fast. Is that the same Golf we saw earlier?
It was smoking. Smoked earlier.
Car seems to be doing just fine now.
Yeah, there's the smoke. That's turbo seal.
Turbo seal. There we go. There's that smoke back again. And although the car does seem to still have lots of pace.
The times there 14.5 for the left hand lane and 13.0 in the right hand lane.
Now the car certainly has got a lot of pace left, even though it's still smoking the way it is. Still waiting for cars to come to the start line. Track is still open and will be for the next 15 minutes or so. Still 15 minutes or so of racing left. Whoops. Pop, pop, pop in the background there. So Zaid, I didn't actually get your car of the day. We were just talking later. We just closed up my part of the conversation. I was saying that Champ Bucky is my favorite. I'm a fan. And then the car.
Yes, I was actually hoping you'd forget to ask me this because.
But let me finish first sentence here. And then the car I want to take home is that KE70 with round lights. Over to you, Zaid.
Okay. A car I'd like to take home. Car that I have a very big love-hate relationship, and this car's tried to kill me many times before, even before the engine was in the engine bay.
Well, that car just tried to kill the driver as well.
Yeah. The E36 of Z-Line Performance.
E36 Z-Line Performance. Was that slide moment on camera?
It was.
Okay, nice. I'm glad people got to see it. It was very crazy.
It was.
But it just shows the potential of the car. And I had a closer look earlier on.
That car's gutted, eh?
The way those wheels are on the inside.
Yeah.
Those wheels are on the inside. Okay, so that's the car you want to take home?
Yeah, that I'll take home.
Okay, and what's your favorite driver-car combination type thing here?
Oh, driver combination for me for today, Royston Prestige.
Yes.
Bringing a top-end car and doing some good belting out some good times.
No, and the car looks good.
Car looks good, yeah.
Car looks good doing it. And I'm beginning to see the benefit, especially in the live stream era. There was this guy from, when I was commentating with the sim racing, there was these guys with pink cars. And I ended up becoming very good friends with them in the end. But and I was like, why are their cars pink? But everybody was talking about their cars. And the commentators could spot their cars easily.
Immediately, yeah.
Because we're commentating like this nowadays, with broadcast type commentary. And with a car like his, it's striking them. So it's easy to spot it.
You're not just going to miss it, you will see it.
You will see the car. And I kind of, just for that alone, I think that's clever. Because everybody's spotting the car, we're talking about the car, and it doesn't hurt that he's able to back it up.
Yeah, that's true, and plus also that the big car becomes so violent here in the last 50 meters because you can see the car is not built for 400 meters, it's built for 800 and a K.
So you're saying that thing comes alive here?
It comes alive here at about 350 mark.
Oh, here comes that NA2J once again up against the Turbo Golf on the right hand lane. Turbo Golf catching it here. I think it might be too little, too late. Just about.
That's very close.
Very close. I've got so it's got the times there.
Let's just take the times here quickly for you guys. It's a 13.1 for the right hand lane and a 13.3 reaction time difference of 0.2 seconds. Jeez, left hand lane took the win.
Left hand lane took it by.
Yes, normally there's a win by.
Yeah, left hand lane won that one, but yes, I'm not going to do the calculations now.
Margin of victory.
Oh, there we go.
Margin of victory, 0.044 seconds. That's the difference.
0.0, that's 4/100ths.
And in meters, it's 2.098.
It's amazing how close 2 meters actually, because 2 meters is a long distance, but when you're going at 166 km an hour, it takes you 0.044 seconds to do 2 meters.
At the speeds that they're doing,
So pro tip, don't go standing on the highway. It's a bad idea.
Bad idea, yeah.
Left hand lane gets across the line solo, single run there, and gets a 14.5 for his trouble. As the day starts winding down, some of the guys leaving the premises now, but
yeah, some of them have already had their full. They're probably about some of them are probably over 20 runs for the day.
Remember back in the day, people used to complain about how many runs they got or didn't get.
Yeah, but that was the complaint as well on social media. Why must I pay so much and only get so many runs? But look, these guys paid 400 and you're looking at most of them probably got over 15 to 20 runs.
Yeah, I'm not mad at that 400 rand price tag. I'm not mad at that at all.
Yeah, but just considering the circumstances now currently,
that's very
it's a lot better than not having to race.
Think of these guys here, they are driving home so got it all out of my system. I can go relax with my lady tonight now. The heater's not going to come up. It's fine. It's a real thing, isn't it?
Yeah,
it's a real thing. We've all done it. We all have been there when you haven't raced for a while. And then you do, and then you just feel good.
Yeah, I got now a different heater now.
You got the bike heater. But there's only one. They're looking for a tag team partner there on the start line.
For what? For bike?
The one solo rider.
No, man.
So Buster once again. Both these cars loudly crossing the line there. Side by side they cross the line. So Buster really becoming, I mean, from being one of the guys that nobody knew who he was to being one of the Owens now. He's one of the Mana now. Everybody knows who Saud Buster is. I even when I interviewed him earlier on, I even said like he doesn't really need that much of an introduction. Most people have heard. If you're watching the stream, you've probably heard that name once or twice.
13.4 for the right hand lane, 13.4 and a 14.0 for the left.
That's faster than his earlier time. He did 13.7 earlier on. Well done. Here they come once again. Turbocharged Golf versus NA Toyota. This time, I think the Turbocharged Golf's going to get him on the finish line. It's going to be very close. I think the Turbocharged Golf gets him this time. But two very different cars, and it's lots more smoke coming out the back of that Golf.
Yeah, right hand lane takes a 13.1 there at 170, and 13.1 as well in the left hand lane at 166.
Right hand lane was actually slower But thanks to reaction time, gets the win.
Yeah. That little reaction time makes a big difference.
Oh yes.
But you need to capitalize on it.
Oh yes. I know all about reaction
60
times.
foot has to follow that.
I know all about reaction times at 60 foot because I was drag racing on Forza the other day. So and my reaction time with my trigger finger.
I haven't touched Forza in months.
Spot on. You know when you launch it with your finger.
Have you figured out the launch control on the Supra?
There's launch control on the Supra.
The launch control on all the cars, I guess.
Oh yes. The guy showed me online the other day.
And then
a while ago they showed me how to give the launch
and then it goes
Yes. But when I came onto the scene, nobody told me any of the stuff, and these guys were smoking me, and I could see they just wanted to whip my ass.
And you don't need drift. You don't need drift suspension. You need rally suspension.
I rock it with drift suspension, no clutch, and I just want to do some drag runs.
14.1 there.
Yeah, for that Sing Solo run, 14.1.
As we're winding down.
Yeah, totally winding down. Last 10 minutes now.
Like sands through the hourglass.
So are the days
of our lives. And Kilani, and the Kaapstad, and the lockdown, and the COVID-19.
How's it? Can I use your charger for a little bit?
Charger? No problem.
How much juice have you got there?
No, I've got enough juice here, bro. It's not a very long cable, bro. We might have to swap seats.
Yeah, actually, I can read those times out. How's this?
Yes, I am currently in the market for a new cell phone because my S9 has got engine oil damage.
Engine oil damage?
Yeah, one video that I did on my channel, it ended up in a pack oily.
How's that even possible?
Because I wasn't looking where I was going. And I knocked my own tripod. Well, Ernest is adjusting the mic there. We're just waiting the next pair. Looks like the slant front Jay-Z.
Yep, there we go. Mike's all sorted now.
Okay.
Whatever the next pair, as you say, Zaid. And here comes the burnout. Here comes the burnout. Is he going to do it? No, he's still warming up those tires. Gets a slight burnout going. But we're supposed to expect a big one from him later on. But the proof is in the pudding. So we'll see if he does the deed. But right-hand lane, though, does decide, you know what, it's my turn now. And lays down some rubber. Honda power in the right-hand lane. Honda in the right-hand lane, laying down some rubber there. I'll go check out the live stream so long, see what you guys are saying. So, last couple of minutes of the stream, guys. Don't forget to send out those shout-outs. And
no,
let
you
us
don't
know.
say that in the read. One Adam's going to just be commenting there the whole time, the yellow
Yeah,
shout-outs.
this is true. Bobby Nitro just followed me on Facebook. Cool, man. That's good to know.
Worlds apart there.
We're supposed to have a dance-off here later on. I thought they'd forget.
Dance off? Where?
Yeah, in the tower, because they can put the camera on the tower. And the last time I was so happy. It was such a good day. I was doing a little dance, which I flippin' don't usually do that. And then they caught it on camera, and now it's a thing. So I was still like big earlier. Yeah, I'll do it again. I don't really want to do it again.
Shout out to Illy of Illy Burgers out in Strand. He's watching the live stream there from his shop there in the main road. Mas go stick out there for a lekker burger, bro. Give us a wave. Ooh, give a wave.
I'm waving. Oh, who are we waving to? Somebody's here watching us from somewhere. Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay. Okay, so the camera's actually on us. That is so weird that they can do that.
don't do that.
It's so weird that they can do that. Yes. Yes.
Hier gaat dit zo, Libu.
All we need is music, guys. That's all we need. All we need is music. We can entertain ourselves here for hours. You know it. You know.
Yeah, we've done that. We used to call it the graveyard shift.
Oh yeah, the graveyard shift. Nobody's driving, and all we have to do is talk about nobody driving. Nobody's driving. It's late at night.
When Street to Strip used to go to midnight.
The Street to Strip go to midnight.
It used to go to midnight.
Really?
From 6.
Yes, it was 11, but then they ran it late sometimes.
Yeah.
It used to be just after 11, but they ran it late sometimes. Yo.
It used to go to midnight.
Yeah, those are the good old
Then
days.
sometimes we only got out here at 1 o'clock in the morning.
I'd just like to thank the residents of Parklands and Bloberg.
For what?
For your continued noise level restrictions and support.
Ah, man.
Yeah,
Betting for the wrong team, yeah, now.
Nah, that is, I can't believe all of that happened and now we can't make noise till late anymore. ZMU sat making sure the cameras catch all the action here in the tower. Thanks for that.
And Gareth, I don't get puts us on the other mic.
Yeah, why is he shouting so loudly? It sounds like something's wrong there.
But he's scowling.
Yeah, it sounds like something's wrong there.
No,
So.
the Owens don't listen and he scowled him out.
What's that?
What is that?
And we're back. We've got that Toyota on the left-hand lane once again. I'm still waiting for that burnout. We got a burnout that's been promised. So
I just saw Wasif, Sage and Royston head up that way. Not too sure if that's actually going to happen now.
now this is the thing. The guys are talking about it on the stream, saying that it looked like it might.
No, it's a different goal.
Oh, here comes that box shot again.
goal?
Yes, the BMW's quick too.
Yeah, 135.
Yeah, 135's got him on the big end. 135's got him. 135 gets him on the finish line. .135 gets him on the finish line. 1UZ out the blocks though. 1UZ out the blocks. Not too shabby at all. One UZ out the blocks there, gets out the blocks first. Right hand lane though takes it with a 12.4. Left hand lane with a 13.1. 13.1 for the left. Zaid, have you got some breaking news for us?
Yes.
This
Everybody
just
can see on the live feed there's a yellow Golf on the line and a blue Golf on the line. So it looks like it's Royston Prestige versus Wasif Sage.
Okay. Reporting live there.
Reporting live. Mitchell's Plain versus the Northern Suburbs.
Here we go. Mitchell's Plain versus Northern Suburbs. Left hand lane gets a nice launch there. Right hand lane they're in the lead so far. This is very close. Side by side they go. Right hand lane's in the lead by nose. Right hand lane in the lead by nose. Across the line they go. Right hand lane takes it. Right hand lane takes it by a nose, and that gap stayed the same.
Meneer, daai is nie 'n nose. That's by a ballaar.
That gap stayed the same the entire way through.
Yeah, but Royston tried to close.
We got the times there very close to the times there. We got 11.9 for the left and 12.0 for the right. That means less than a tenth of a second, half a tenth of a second between them. Reaction time similar as well, 60-foot time similar as well, but ever so close. There can be only one winner though. Only one winner.
Which one? Which lane was that?
Left-hand lane takes.
Left-hand lane take the win. Yeah.
Yeah, left-hand lane actually got the best time. Actually, you know what? Right-hand lane, sorry, got the win. Left-hand lane got the best time.
Oh,
so we all winners here.
Wasif took the win.
Yeah, Wasif took the win, but left-hand lane got the fastest time. So that's us. There's your pub talk for you. There's your pub arguments that you guys can go have them.
That was very quick. They were just here, now they're already on the backstretch.
And I think those guys might want to go again.
I think
I think they might want to go. And that was really separated by reaction time there. Reaction time and 60 foot. Wow. Right hand lane got a much better 60 foot. Left hand lane came back at the end. Speed difference less than 1k an hour.
Gets out of the block.
Yeah. Speed difference less than 1k an hour. Those cars are so evenly matched.
Sure.
Now, speed difference in the middle of the track, 1k an hour. But at the end, the speed difference is 13. So
left-hand lane.
Left-hand lane pulls at the end.
That's at the 350 meter.
That's
then
at
it starts
350, then he starts coming. Yes. So we're going to be winding things down pretty soon.
I think the Royston is now gone around turn 5 now. I think he's done.
Can we turn down? So we got the final run of the day booked and confirmed. Zaid, I think you were pushing for this one quite a bit. The guys on the live stream.
Yeah, the live stream.
That was a live stream call out, wasn't it?
It was a live stream call out, yeah. See, we try to do things for you, Owens, man. We try to look after you guys, man.
Don't say we do nothing.
Yeah,
Don't
no.
say we do
Let's
nothing.
say we
for
do
you
nothing,
guys.
man.
Come on now.
135 fighting hard to catch the slanty. But it looks like the Toyota might have taken that one. Let's see.
So final run for the day will be that run we just saw now. Guys are separated by nothing really. And it could be anybody's race. One teeny tiny mistake from one of those drivers and they lose. So everything to play for those two drivers now, getting the cars ready for what will be the final run of the day.
So the times there of the previous run, 13.1 for the left hand lane and 13.9 for the right hand lane. Ugh, did I say right hand lane twice?
13.1 for the right hand, 13.1.
13.1 for the left hand lane and
13.3 for the left.
13.9 for the right hand lane and 13.1 for the left.
At that time of the day, I also sometimes do that. Then you like 10 seconds later, I say left twice.
Jeez, now I still have to deal with this wind.
What? Oh yeah, but you must not want to sit outside your car. Bikers like sitting outside their vehicles. Why? That seems like a bad idea to me.
It's liquor.
I'm sure. Here we go. So last couple of runs of the day. What a day it's been. I think many people are going to be glad that today took place. And this wasn't even like any crazy blockbuster event. This was practice and street to strip. But still, we got some quality guys here. And we got some good races. And I'm glad the live stream's running well. The IMBSET guys doing a great job with the live stream. I think me and you did an okay job as well. I think we did alright. I think it was alright.
So
it's okay. I'm happy. So the camera is looking good today. Many angles for you guys. Is this Vanio also gonna drag now? Or?
What? No, that's Chris. Chris is getting ready to pack this.
Yeah, Chris is getting ready to pack. It doesn't look like that run's gonna happen. Okay, so that run's unfortunately not gonna happen. Probably an issue with those guys.
Man.
But guys out there, we just want to say thank you, and on behalf of the WPMC and Killarney, we'd like to thank all officials and marshals for the continuous support in what has been an insane 2020. Last but not least, of course, we'd like to thank the drivers and the riders who have supported the events. Without you guys, these events certainly wouldn't exist. And I know that it's been tricky to put this together, Zaid, but the guys have put it together, and with the support of the drivers and the riders, and in this case, today's case, rider, we're here today. So from Killarney, all the staff here, myself, Zaid Figo Krill, have a happy festive season to all you guys. Stay safe. And we hope to
see you all in the new year. Be safe, social distance, sanitize, hold your mask up, be lekker.
Please.
Don't be extra. Just do what you need to do.
Yeah.
And please don't close the beaches, want ek wil nog gat vis.
I know, I want to go swim. I really want to go swim. Guys, I'm going to just do one more look at the live stream and do any more shout outs to the live stream here. If
It's going to be a red one, Adams.
Probably. Damien Lowe. Here we go. Yeah. Let's see, we got Robin, Sammy Philander. The Floyd race against Wasif, is that which race is that?
That's Washif Sage and
that one
we
probably
didn't
didn't happen.
But I think Royston's car has got this one. It does one run and it has to cool down.
No, that's unfortunate.
Washif as well, he has to also cool it down a bit. But
I see Ishmael Hokim is also watching, eh?
Why was he not driving today?
I wonder. Well, anyways, guys, that's it from me. Zaid, any last words from you?
I just be lekker.
Yeah.
It's festive. Yeah, just remember curfew is 11 o'clock.
Is it?
Yeah, curfew is 11 o'clock, brother. So it's cutting into a lot of things now.
Happy New Year, guys. Time to go home. It's 11 o'clock.
Happy New Year. And I wish everybody, Ernest, I wish you and your family a happy and Merry Christmas and a safe one. And have a good year. Good New Year. And we'll see you in the New Year.
We'll see you guys then.
2021. Rakwijs hulle.
Cheers.
Safe.
Know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my seat, boy. Know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side. OD, boy. Day we hustle, but the night we OD, boy. Know that they ride or die. I'm a OD, boy. Know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my seat.